Hi,
What do you have there?
I have some oranges.
May I have one?
Sure. Here. Have more than one.
Gee, thanks. Now how many have you kept?
I have... one, two, three, four, 5 oranges. So enjoy your 4 oranges.
4? Wait a minute. You gave me only 3.
But I have 9 oranges, and I kept 5. So you must have 4.
But I don't. I have 3.
3 plus 5 equals 8. Where's my other orange? Did they cheat me at the store?
Look in the bag.
Oh. Here it is. I have it.
Good.
Good. Good. Just good. Hello. Good. How you doing? How you guys doing? Good. I love that. How rude of the narrator to demand more oranges after he gave him like, how many was that? I forgot. Also, why am I so red? Hold on. I need to change some settings. Anyway, how you guys doing? Hello and welcome to the stream. Yeah, I did put some saturation on my cam previously. It keeps changing the settings. I don't know why. Anyway, hello. How do you even find these videos? Just random stuff I find on Reddit, and there's actually quite a few of those videos out there, and I'm gonna be playing quite a few of them on the stream because I love them. I don't know why I like them so much. It's always the narrator and that guy. I think there's some English teaching videos, like originally, like from the 90s or whatever. But hello, yes, hello Pouting Yoshi, hello Salemba, how are you guys doing? I hope everything is good. That's good. I don't know. That's amazing. The music I played was from Into the Breach. Old War Machine is the track name. It's still actually playing on the background. I just put the volume to 0. I'm doing good. I'm doing great too. I just had my second and last. I'm like Cyclops from X-Men. Anyway, these are so good. This is like easily my favorite. These just like melt in your mouth. It's so good. Actually got a lot better yesterday and today. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Like finally, it's been kind of up and down for you, I think, with all kinds of different symptoms. I think I should be able to go to work again tomorrow. Awesome. Giotto is so amazing. Yeah, it's so good. Only problem is that it's impossible to eat it without making a mess because it like crumbles, you know? Like I always like wipe the desk off the little crumbs that end up everywhere, and I just, vacuum later, so it's fine, but that's true, yeah, but it's so good. It's so good. I didn't have too many of the chocolates from the big package yet. I think I tried like 3. So far they're pretty like, kind of standard chocolate, but really good, obviously, because chocolate is good. I have to try them all to see if there's anything in particular that I like. But so far they're amazing. Thank you again for that package. I've been thinking of actually making one for you, but it's kind of hard to I would have to ask like what do you have over there? Like, do you have glad you like it. Yeah, I do. I haven't, man, I've been like, I haven't had to buy anything for like to have with coffee or anything because I just grab one of the things from the package and I'm good. So that's been cool. Like, I always have something to eat with coffee, so that's great. But I was thinking of making a package of my own to send to you, but I have to ask for, do you have Fatser in there? Hold on, let me actually spell it out in the... Do you have this brand in in Austria, because that's a Finnish brand. So anything, I don't think so. Okay, that opens things up quite a bit. There's at least a few. It's a chocolate manufacturer, by the way. Makes like bars of chocolate and stuff, mostly. Also, Panda is also, I think, a Finnish. Hold on 1 second. Let me. Okay, it is a Finnish one. Panda is also Finnish candy, mostly licorice though. Just Google it. Never seen before. Okay, so that opens things up quite a lot. I'm gonna include some licorice in there. You're gonna like licorice, or I'm gonna force you. I'm gonna Stockholm syndrome you into liking licorice. Watch. Now I might include a few things, like the police thing, but we'll see. We'll see. I would like to get you into the world of licorice, but I get it. It's like we all have have different taste buds, clearly, and it's fine if you don't like it, but at least you can't blame me for trying, for not trying. Sorry. But yeah, I've had a pretty rough few days at work, but at the same time, I don't mind it. It's not the annoying kind of rough. Welcome to the world of licorice. Yes, welcome. As long as you don't send me olives, it should be fine. Don't worry. I don't like olives either, to be honest. Hello, Choo. Oh, that was a loud one. Jeez. Oh, I was just about to say that I've had a few pretty rough days at work, but it's only like physically rough. It's not like rough as in the actual work spot where we have to insulate a huge pipe. It's like literally like this wide in diameter. So it's a huge freaking pipe that we have to put insulation on. It's not like it's pretty physically demanding, but at the same time, not in an annoying way. So I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that. And yeah, I mean it rained today at work, so that kind of sucked. My gloves were like soaking wet, and it's annoying, but at the same time, what you gonna do? That's just the way it goes sometimes, and I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it. It's kind of weird. I actually thought about it today. Like, us humans, yes, me, totally a human person, included. We're like 70% water, and we need water. Water is like the thing that we need to live, pretty much. I mean, food obviously as well, but water and hydration is the most important thing to us ever. Like that's pretty much what we're based on. Yet we try so hard to avoid it. Like, oh, it's raining, get to the cover. Oh my God, umbrellas. Yeah, we gotta wear like raincoats and stuff. Like we try so hard to avoid water when it's like actually the thing that's basically us. I thought about that. It's kind of weird. And why do we avoid it? Because it's like uncomfortable. That's it. It's kind of weird. I've never had a problem with rain and like getting wet, unless it's my boots. That sucks. If your boots and socks get wet, that sucks. But it's kind of weird. It's just something I thought about. Choo wants attention. Yeah, she wants the attentions. Aw. She's saying hi. Oh, hold on. Nah. I tried to avoid it because I get back. I don't know how to pronounce that. Eczema. My skin hates it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. If you have something like that, then I understand. I'm that but with the sun. I can't take the sun. Even though that's also something we need, I think. That's like our main source of like energy. No, I don't know how to put it, but you know what I mean. But I can't handle the sun. But yeah, I get that, yeah. I think it might be uncomfortable because it usually gets us cold at the same time. That's true, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point, but still just something interesting I thought about. Not like I'm like complaining about people who... I do it as well sometimes. I go like run under cover and stuff. So it's not like I'm like complaining about the fact that people do it. It's more like it's an interesting thing I noticed. That's all. Which weakens our immune system. Yeah, true. Yeah. Eczema. Oh, eczema? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I understand that. Anyway, let me put up a video game for all of our... Oh my god. Kitty was literally just... Thank you for the host, Salemba. Thank you. She was like pushing my mouse as I was trying to click the game. Also, by the way, Salemba, there's a clip. He plays video games. Oh my god. There's a clip on my clips channel that you might enjoy because it's another one of those camera placement, new meta kind of videos. I think you like those. It's something that happened during Celeste when I was doing the dashless. Oh, I saw it. Okay. I thought you might enjoy that one. No one else clipped it back then, so I thought I should go back and become the billboard. I became an ad. That was pretty cool. The way it kind of floats was also pretty neat. It's like a sci-fi floating ad on the building. Anyway, audio fine? Audio fine, good. So last time I played this, I got the ending C and E, which is... Sorry, C and D, apologies. And what happened with ending D is that it pretty much erased my entire save file. Now that's not a glitch, it's supposed to happen. The game literally tells you, like, if you go with this ending, you're gonna have your save file wiped. And I looked at the screen as the game literally went through all of my screens, like my notes, my weapons, my quest log, my items, everything, and it wiped everything. And including these files as well. Well, that's how that stream ended, pretty much. Now, there's ending E that you can get afterwards, and that's by starting a completely new file and then naming your character something else from the original, because it doesn't even let you pick the original character's name anymore. I tried, and the game says like, oh, that name is not available for some reason. I was like, weird. So I picked something else, and my name is now as you can see. You can see the because I was like, wonder why that's the case here. And so yeah, I started the new game. I played for 35 minutes apparently. I did the beginning part of the game and then called it there. So I'm gonna be replaying some of the game, obviously. I was confused how you stayed on the same spot. Was it the background adjusting to the camera movement? How you stayed on the same spot? It's because the background moves really slowly, because it's a 3D effect. Like when you're in a car, right, and you look at the trees go whiz by, like they go like fast, but things in the like far away, like mountains. I don't know if you have mountains, but they move like super slow. Or clouds, and so that's basically what was happening there. The background was moving super slow. I actually thought like, oh my god, as soon as I'm gonna jump, it's gonna fuck up, right? But no, it actually worked out pretty well. Roar. That's interesting. Roar. Anyway, let's go into this. So I'm a kid again because the game starts with you as a kid. And I literally started the game from the beginning. And basically what I'm gonna do for the next entirety of the stream is follow this red X. And just keep going through the main quest. That's all I'm gonna do. No side quests. Nothing. I'm on normal difficulty, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, the controls. I can't change the controls until I get the book. I guess I can. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Damn it. Hey,
Good
Popola.
morning. How's Yona doing today?
Her cough's still pretty bad. I know. I keep hoping she'll at least... I don't know.
Oh, stop
So,
that. Anyway,
this is all the same
I was
stuff.
hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district.
Mutton. Oh,
Sync
mutton
trust.
quest. Yeah, I remember now. So this is the same stuff as on
would you
the...
mind purchasing 3? I used my... Here's...
Okay, thank you.
Well, that... It's okay.
This is basically a tutorial. So I'm
Thanks, Popola.
What's this?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of it. We really appreciated it.
Think nothing of it. People need to
If
look out
only
for
he
each other
knew.
besides.
If only he
Everyone
knew.
I will.
Anyway, if only I had known. No, I mean, oh, there's some quests. Oh, wait, Yona is here. What? Since when? I'm not gonna
Yona?
take this. I'm just gonna check this out.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See, now you're ripped.
I'm sorry. I just
Aw.
thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
They made her voice so, like, sad
Yona.
on purpose.
Look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care...
You really think so?
Aww.
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head...
Deal.
Okay, I don't know what that was. But let's go get some mutton and buy some stuff. So, from what I hear,
People say the world is dying. Populations
We can skip
continue
this.
to fall.
from what I hear, the game actually changes pretty drastically after a certain plot point happens. And it happens fairly early too, like an hour in. So I'm just gonna keep going through the main quest like super fast until that happens. And for those who don't know, this ending E that I'm going for right now, all of this stuff that was added, the entirety of Route E, which I'm doing right now, is new to the remake. So this is completely new stuff, which is cool. Did she just sang Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime. I swear to God. There we go, some more mutton.
I better get this
Okay, that was fast. Oh, we got some shades.
What are shades doing so close to town?
Oh wow, they have a lot of health actually. For, you know, for normal difficulty. It's fine though, because I can stun them. Level up. Nice.
I had no idea.
So now we're gonna go buy some stuff. Man, I'm happy Q isn't here. He would go insane from this music. Oh no! This shit again.
I can't even time to get this meat.
Yeah. Also gotta buy some stuff. I think there's something here as well. Now I could complete the quests that I missed last time when I played this, like on the first playthrough. But I don't want to.
Here's that mutton you want.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. And tell Popola I said thanks, okay?
You got...
There we go. Cool.
I think...
Cool. So maybe this guy
Make
sells.
sure you
Wait, what did you want? Oh my god.
come.
3 medicinal herbs. Okay.
Make sure
There we go.
come back.
Okay. I Fancy Pikachu was talking to me about this game a few days ago, I think, or was it yesterday? And he said that he just beat ending E as well in this game, like just right before. And he says that it's well worth it, and it feels so good to get that ending. I don't know what to expect. Like, I have no idea what I'm walking into here, but damn it, hold on. There we go. But I'm actually interested because, like, the biggest reason is that because it's new stuff entirely. Like, this wasn't in the original, so.
I deliver... Oh, and here's your herbs.
Great. That should help with the food short. And thanks for the That's all for today.
Thanks.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be like the whole playthrough. Wait, no, I think Fancy Pikachu said it's not the whole playthrough, thankfully. It's just up until that point and then things go like differently. Stuff like this would be amazing to experience though if you didn't expect it, you know? Like just imagine getting your save file wiped and then you just start a new file like a year later or something and then stuff happens differently. You're like, what the fuck? That would be an amazing experience, right? But sadly, you know.
Welcome home. How'd it go today? 'Cause I just stayed here all day. I tried reading books, but I finished all of them. So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
Well, Popola told me about a legendary
Oh yeah, Lunar
flower.
Tear.
That's a silly...
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Could a lunar tear make me better?
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy...
Yeah, I think.
It's not...
Oh. The next morning. They're still standing there. He just spent the entire night standing.
Okay, I'm off to Popola's.
And she
See you
just
later.
sat there.
And please stay out of...
Okay.
That's something that I feel like they could have worked on a bit more. Whenever there's like a time skip, even for like a day or a week or 2 weeks, it always just fades to black. And it says like 2 weeks later. And then it fades back in, but nothing has changed. They're still standing on the exact same spots. And like just move them around a little bit to create the illusion that it's a different time, you know? But I mean, I'm nitpicking, I guess, but it's a small thing that could have been easily fixed, I feel like. Especially like obvious with the fishing quest, because there's a lot of time skips on that one, and they're always just standing on the same spot.
Hey, Popola. Need a hand with it?
I do have something, but I don't know.
I'm sure I...
Aren't you confident? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains.
The one where the pillars all...
Exactly. We had it...
Wait, really?
Yes, I know. Apparently, it was over. One of the carpenters was seriously injured.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it.
Hell yeah.
I'll be fine, Popola. I'm as strong as anyone in the... Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Heck,
Oh.
gosh darn it.
Anyway.
Yep.
I'm a big boy. Now let's go kill those gosh darn shades. And show them that we mean business. Whoa, how did that, what the wow, what was that? I learned something new. You can do like an epic superhero landing somehow. I like the tone music, it's very chill. Can I ride the sheep? I mean sheep, not cheap. I don't think so. Did you see that? The sheep tried to kick me. Wow. Rude. Rude boy. Hey, big boy. Kinda wanna parry you, but... yeah, I don't think... let's try. Haha. Yo. Oh, these guys don't get stunned, huh? Shit. Oh, I keep... because my buttons are wrong here. Downloading the Mario Party VODs now. Awesome, dude. Awesome.
Okay, that's all of them. That should take care of...
Okay, cool. Oh, up. I can't wait for that video. I still didn't watch the new one. Damn it, I forgot again. I wanna see that. for sure. The last video doesn't have any of the scenes or the sessions where we were like in a voice call, right? It's all just you, correct? I can't remember. They're not in yet. Yet, you say. Dun dun dun. Oh shit, wrong way. You can't see. Oh, you can't see the map. I was talking about the red X on the map previously. But behind my face cam there's a mini map. And there's a red X that I follow. Because that's the main quest, so, you know. I'm gonna learn to make some awesome food for better start working on a new recipe. It's fine for you if I include the voice chat session in one of the later videos. Yeah. No, it's fine, I was just curious, that's all. I mean, are you gonna make like a... We had a few of those, right? I think? No, I think... No, you made a video of one of them already, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yes.
Hey, Popola.
Memory good, right?
Did everything go all right?
Yes.
Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank
No
goodness.
worries, just you do you, Salemba. It's okay, don't worry
I felt like I
about
sent
me.
you
I was just
into a
curious.
Really dangerous situation, and if something had...
Also, do you like when you make the video, do you always use one VOD, or do you combine many good clips from many sessions together? We only had one voice chat Cardic session so far. Did we? Are you sure? I thought it was 2. I could swear it was 2, but I might be wrong. Combine multiple ones. Hell yeah, that's the way to go, actually, I feel like. First, the VC session was only Jackbox. Voice... Oh, yeah. Oh... Voice chat. Yeah, okay, yeah, voice chat. Yeah.
Popola,
okay.
Look at me.
I know. Oh, here.
Wow.
Go buy some... Oh, speaking of you...
What? She was
I think it's okay. She was out...
You mean out...
Exactly.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't worry.
Thank...
But she was...
Yeah.
Also, I'm not gonna buy anything for Yona. I'm gonna save this money for a new weapon. Although in this video there was so much good stuff in like 1 or 2 Cardic sessions. That's the best part, when you have so much good stuff that you have to start cutting things out. It kind of sucks, but then you at least know that you have something golden, you know? Kind of like when I'm looking for horror games right now to play on the last week of this month. And at first I was struggling to find horror games, but now I feel like I have so many that I'm gonna have to cut something out, and that's a good feeling because, you know, I can like get the cream of the crop, so to speak. But I'm still looking for more. There's a couple of ideas for games.
Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library.
Also, I noticed something I mentioned on my Discord already, but Fail Frame, some kind of remake version, I guess, is being released on Steam on 28th of October, this October. Hell yeah. So that's gonna be something I might play. It releases on Thursday, so I might play that on Thursday of that week. So Thursday's like booked. I'm not gonna be able to beat it in one stream though. So I thought that I'll either continue it later on the next week, or I'll do a special bonus stream on Friday, because I feel like that game might be a 2-parter kind of game. I'm thinking of playing that Spook Mansion game you recommended. I think it was you, right? Oh, Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. I actually got Fish to play that on her on the 31st as well. Also, Metroid Dread is giving me some good adrenaline rushes and jump scares. Oh my god.
I'd better go ask Popola.
I saw the some of the gameplay of that game, and I feel like it wasn't that scary, but I guess it's different if you're playing it yourself. She talked about it. Yeah, that's a good one because I love watching people react to that game because it's so weird. It's so weird, but at the same time, it has that weird, dread, I guess, is the word of the hour. Like that feeling of dread behind the veil kind of thing going on. Even though the game on the outside seems kind of like, what the hell is this crap? But there's something in there that keeps it interesting. I'm not gonna talk too much about it, not to spoil it, but I think it's not that scary, but very stressful. Yeah, I think they so you haven't played many of the 2D Metroid games, right? I recommend playing Metroid Fusion. That one is really freaking good. It's one of my favorite Metroid games, and that game has something similar. I'm not gonna spoil it any more than that. I just think that a lot of the stuff, the whole Dread thing, is based on Metroid Fusion's that stuff as well, because many people, me included, think that those parts in Metroid Fusion are the best parts of the game. And I feel like the devs were like, man, people really like those parts in Metroid Fusion. Let's make a game based around that mechanic, or not mechanic, but idea. I think, I haven't played Dread, but from what I've seen, I think that's what they were going for. I might be wrong, I don't know. But, just a hunch. You're in a rush trying to get away from a merciless killer as quick as you can, jumping over obstacles. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's exactly the same. I mean, I recommend you play Metroid Fusion. In that one, the game is not like based around that, but there's some moments in there. Definitely want to play more Metroid games. Oh yeah, Fusion is I feel like that is the top tier side-scrolling Metroid, in my opinion. It's like kind of similar to Super Metroid controls and stuff, but it's fine-tuned a little bit better. I haven't played Super Metroid too much. I started it a long time ago, and I never beat it.
I told.
What? Yes. Then we.
I'm just gonna skip this.
What's the fact? Got it.
And but yeah, I'm gonna play Super Metroid at some point. I know Pouting Yoshi likes that game a lot.
Yona, I have to get to the Eastern
So I'm gonna
Gate.
do a casual playthrough of that. I'm not gonna be able to beat it in like 3 hours like he did. Like, what the hell? That was crazy. I was like thinking like, when Pouting Yoshi like said, oh, I'm gonna start playing my favorite game, Metroid, Super Metroid. I was like, awesome. That's gonna be fun to watch. And 3 hours later, oh, I'm done. I'm like, oh. Okay. But I mean, I guess it makes sense that he's played it multiple times, and so he knows all the secrets and how to beat that game. For me, it might take like
I can't believe
15
this.
hours or something, because I don't know the routes, and I'm gonna be struggling against the bosses for sure, finding the upgrades and stuff like that. But that's on my list. That's on my list, definitely. Same, yeah. More of a casual playthrough, I guess you could say. But I do recommend Metroid Fusion, like wholeheartedly. It's a Game Boy Advance game, so you are gonna have to, I think, emulate it to play it. Unless it's available on Switch somehow, I don't know, I doubt it. I think I'll have a hard time getting into the controls. I feel like I got spoiled too heavily with Hollow Knight. Slowly get that reality check, as very few games control as well as Hollow Knight. I think Metroid Fusion at the very least controls. I would use the word perfectly here. I'd be pretty confident saying it controls perfectly. Super Metroid, for example, has some nuances to the controls that
Look at this rock slide. There's
take some
no
time to
way
get
Yona-
used to.
Maybe she found
But I
some.
feel like Metroid Fusion kind of really tightens it up to the point where as soon as you play it, you're like in control. Dread also controls really well. Yeah, it also has a lot of new stuff. Like I think it has some kind of parry system. Don't confirm or deny that. Don't spoil it. But I think it has some kind of parry system. The camera angle changes, stuff like that is completely new. The Metroid Fusion is more like a standard side-scroller stuff, but it controls really well as well. Also, I really need to pee. Apologies, but I'm gonna take a quick BRB as soon as this cutscene ends. I mean, why am I watching this? Let's just skip it. It's basically just shows, you know, that. Will Tipu stay there if I get up? Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'll be back in about a minute. BRB. And back. You could run an ad break. I keep forgetting to do that. To get rid of those pesky pre-rolls. I know, I forgot to do that. I did a 2-minute ad on the beginning, but I forgot to do one now. Also, something I forgot to do is re-enable my channel points. Salemba, don't forget to re-enable your channel points as well. Reminder. I realized that as I was peeing, I was like, oh shoot. I did already. Nice, nice. There we go, mine are back now. Good. We are back in business. Okay. So I think this is where I find the book. Grimoire Wise. But yeah, I do recommend, like, it would be so much fun watching you play like Metroid Fusion, because I've played that game like twice, and I have no plans of playing it again, even though it's great. I just feel like the game is such a well-designed package, all like, you know, all together. Just fun to play. Which consoles was it? Game Boy Advance is where I played it. So I don't know if they have re-released it yet. But I mean, emulator would be an obvious choice, but do you have Game Boy Advance, by the way, or DS? Can you play Game Boy Advance games on a DS? No, right? I have no idea. I'm such a noob when it comes to Nintendo. I don't think I have them anymore. Okay. On the standard DS you can. Okay. Because one thing, like, if people feel really bad about emulating games, is this? Nice. I feel like one thing they can do to, like, make it legit is to buy the game and then use emulator. I feel like then it's fine because they have the game, right? So everything from DSi onwards can't play Game Boy Advance. Okay.
I'm coming, Yona.
What is that? Weapon? Bronze-key. Oh. But yeah, I do recommend it. If you can just get your hands on it. Do it. Do it. Enemies? Oh.
No, there are shades here too?
Bonk.
She'll never make it out of here.
But yeah, I talked about Fatal Frame earlier. That's something that I've always wanted to play. I like horror games and people keep saying that Fatal Frame is really good. So that's perfect, the way it releases on the same day as my Spooptober week happens, so... Ah, damn it. So insane that the last original 2D Metroid was on Game Boy Advance. Yeah, actually. That's pretty crazy, actually, yeah. Also, I do recommend the Metroid Prime series, at least the first one. If you like, the other ones are kind of like... I can see why people wouldn't like them. I feel like they tried to reinvent the wheel a little bit too much with the sequels. I haven't played the third one, but I did start the second one. I think I'll give it a try as well. Metroid Prime is freaking good. It is really, really, really good. But I'm a bit biased because I like games... Sorry if the game was too loud, by the way, I don't know. I'm a sucker for games with atmosphere and exploration aspects, and Prime is really good at both of those. Especially the atmosphere, because not spoiling too much, but you're basically alone throughout the whole game, and it's just you, and you know you're scanning things. One of the most fun things about that game is the fact that you can scan literally everything in the game. You can scan, I think, plants, doors, any kind of equipment you find, any power-ups, enemies, logs on the walls, computers. Bodies you find on the floor. When you scan a body on the floor, it tells you how they died, and usually it's pretty gruesome too, like it tells you all the injuries in their body and stuff like that. So you can scan everything, and it's so addicting, like reading up about all the lore and stuff. And that's like one of my favorite aspects. You're just alone on this planet. It, like, basically just, you know, scanning stuff and learning about it, and it's so cool. I like that. Very addicting. Also the music. Oh my god, the music, man. It's so good. Whenever I hear some music from that game, I just instantly want to go play it again. Which I might actually do. I might play the Metroid Prime games on stream at some point. But I've started the first one so many times because my friend had a GameCube. And he had Metroid Prime, and I started the game like 3 times, and I think I beat it once. Maybe, I can't remember. It's been such a long time. But really good game, I love that. I was one of the people who was really like against it being first person in the beginning. I was like, man, what is this? This ain't Metroid, man, come on. First person, why? Why would you do this, Nintendo? But I ended up loving it. I ate my words, so to speak. There we go. Just parry everything, easy game. We've been through this freaking place so many times. And I still don't really understand the layout. I'm just going through random doors. Until I find the big door. Can I stab him? Oh yes. There we go. I hope they actually still want to bring out Prime 4 on Switch. The problem with that is though that you have to play the other ones first then. Yeah, as soon as they oh my god, yeah. Wait, have they actually released anything about the game yet? No, right? But once they do release some details, you're gonna have like a mad rush to play the other ones, right? Like, oh crap, I gotta play the other ones first. Shit. Is it that important to play the other ones? I have no idea about the story, how important that is, but I feel like the basic how the gameplay evolves from one game to another. I feel like it's very important to play the others. In that sense, that the first game I don't want to call it basic, but it does have... Like, it doesn't do anything groundbreaking, the first one. But it does everything so fucking well, it doesn't matter. But the other ones add, like, more gameplay elements. I think the second one has, like, a weird Dark World system. I can't remember. You know, so they add up stuff on top of the original. So in that sense, I don't know how much Prime 4 will... Like, I don't know how closely Prime 4 will... Prime 4 will follow that, but... Also, they're just freaking good games, so, you know, why not play them, right? Did they ever release them on Switch, by the way? I think they did. Did they? I don't know, actually. Oh, Dictionary makes a comeback. Not Dictionary, but Dictionary. Nothing on that of that on Switch. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sure they will release like a trilogy before
Looks
4
like
comes
you can
out.
get outside from here.
Won't ever. Doubt. Nintendo is all about the re-releases. Not even remakes, just re-releases of old games, like the Mario Mario trilogy. I'm pretty sure they will release Prime games before 4 comes out. Because that's gonna increase the sales of the latest one. Unless there's gonna be something like an All-Stars thing. I mean, there's only 3 Prime games, so it would make sense to release all 3 just in a bundle, like they did with Mario. It makes so much sense to me. And I will bet my ego that they will release all 3 in a package at some point. Before Prime 4 comes out. I can guarantee they will do that. Unless there's some kind of licensing issues. I don't know what the studio... Like, did Nintendo actually make those games? Or is it like a different studio that's with Nintendo? I have no idea. Hold on, I thought there was supposed to be a box here. What? So, where do I go again? But yeah, good games regardless. Even though Nintendo can be a little bit stubborn when it comes to some things, they can still make fun games. For sure. Which is the reason why I'm actually thinking of getting a Switch.
That ladder's...
Oh, game! Are you serious right now? Please. You literally stopped me from pulling a box just to tell me how to pull and push boxes. Are you kidding me? The game is like, hey, by the way, you can push and push boxes in this game, man. And then it's like, what does it look like I'm doing, man? Oh, you go from this side here. Oh. Let go. No. Let go. Ow. Superhero landing. Okay. Let's go get Wise. Wise is so wise. Big boys.
Yona!
There she is.
What is it with these things?
Hold on, is the drumming the same rhythm as the singing? I think it is. What's up, Team McEvan? Darkwood is on sale, tempted. Get Darkwood. We're talking about good games on this stream right now. Mainly about Metroid so far, but Darkwood gets my seal of approval times 10. Such a good freaking game. The problem with Darkwood is that I guess the only downside I can think of is the fact that it doesn't really hold your hand. There's a lot of mechanics the game doesn't tell you about. I was lucky enough to have people in the chat tell me and guide me through. So I had a lot better experience than I would have had if I was playing it alone. I remember you recommending it before. Yeah, I still do. I always recommend it. I'm always telling people to play that game. I actually got Soapy Boathouse, who's a streamer as well. I got her to play it, and I was rewatching the game as she was playing. I was like, man, this is still so fucking good. It's so good. Even though she wasn't as huge of a fan as I was, just watching her play reminded me, wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to do something else. Whoops. Oh, right.
Give her back!
Just reminded me how good the game is.
Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
Castlevania Anniversary Collection is also on sale on Switch right now for €5! What? What? Wait, no, Anniversary Selection. Oh, wait, what is that one? What does that include? Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Gameboy collection. What is the Anniversary Collection? What does that have? I mean, it's still a pretty good deal. Castlevania, big thumbs up from me. Man, if only I could get the Advanced Collection for €5. Holy shit. I would like get that in a heartbeat. But yeah, what is on that one? Anniversary Collection. That might be actually on sale on Steam as well, because I think I saw that there.
For the love of all that is holy,
hold on, I want to see this again because I can't remember any of the dialogue between these two, so I'm curious.
Then move! Yoda!
Oh.
By the heavens.
Simon's Quest, Dracula's Curse, Super C. Dracula's Curse, Super C. Super C. Super C is a Contra game, what? 4. The Adventure, Bellman's Revenge, Bloodlines, Kid Dracula, and a History. I think that's like, I feel like there's a couple of games there that are alone worth €5, I think. People say Bloodlines is really freaking good. Oh yeah, I did see that, yeah. A comma missing, Dracula's Curse, Super Castlevania 4. Oh yeah, I see what you meant now, okay. Super Castlevania 4 and Bloodlines are worth €5 alone, I think. So, I mean, it's up to you. Like, what kind of games do you like? I'm gonna do Super Castlevania on one of my retro challenges eventually. So, well, I'm getting some heavy lags. Uh-oh, what's going on?
I am a being of incalculable importance.
Why lag?
Yet
Oh, there we
you
go.
approach
Fixed.
me as a common cockroach.
Yona, say something! Yona! Yona!
Hold on.
This is why I loathe dealing with people. Now see here.
Ask the mysterious book for systems, yes. Joined you.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Weiss.
I still don't get why he joins me. The book. That's so weird.
Then do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
You just keep coming!
You shouldn't have turned your blade.
Oh, unset. I'm dumbass. I can finally change these to their proper. There we go.
Me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss, can shatter the very universe itself. Now,
I think I actually bought the collection that you're talking about. Maybe. I might have.
Oh dear?
But there's the Advanced Collection as well. That includes 3 of the Game Boy Advance Castlevania games. Each of them great, from what I hear.
Real?
So
You are not nearly
that's
as
something I
helpful as
will
you
play
claim to be.
at some point for sure, like all of them. Just saw a review of Darkwood gameplay footage. Would I be killing dogs? Well, yes. That's my that's my answer. Yes. Sadly, yes. But they're evil dogs. It's okay.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Bloody sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
Is this?
Also, the sound design in Darkwood is so freaking
You
great.
alright, Vice? Hang
I
in
think
there.
it has probably the best sound of any game I've ever
See if I can
seen.
regain my powers by
Seen?
defeating
Heard, sorry.
these monsters.
Yes, I can see sounds with my eyeballs, yes.
Is this magic?
Like including the dog sounds, like the whimpers and stuff.
This is the true power of Grimoire Vice.
I mean,
Hold on,
if you're really against
I'm coming.
dog killing, I guess I don't recommend the game then. But it's mostly self-defense though. That's basically one of my few big no's in all media. I suppose if they attack me first, food for thought. I mean, there's some sad stuff. I can't hold on. I mean, yeah, they do attack you first. I mean, obviously because they're enemies in the game. So, like any enemy, they will attack you. But I mean, I get that kind of. I get that.
More difficult than I first envisioned.
Oh shit, wrong button.
Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting
Can't parry.
task.
Oh, I can parry that. Okay then, I shall parry everything you do.
It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and
If I kill human fucknuggets, I'll kill human fucknuggets all day, but most animals, especially dogs, douche.
Like I said,
I
bad.
mean,
That said, the enemy
it's
cannot
hard for me
move
to
so long
say
as
it,
the
like,
barrier is
it's
in
all up,
place.
it's like
Focus
you
your
kill dogs
attacks
in the
on
game,
other
straight up. Because they're enemies in the game, literally, so... It's up to you,
They
man.
changed again?
Read their attack patterns.
Can I do my big spell yet? No.
Now, put it out of its misery.
Did it.
A talking book and moving statues? Really?
But I do still recommend Darkwood. Either way, I'm grateful for the recommendation. Yeah, no problem. That game does two things so great. Exploration and atmosphere. So freaking well. I could just rant for hours how much I love that game, but I think we've all heard enough of that. Darklands. Okay, cool.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it
Oh
off.
shit.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you
Aye.
sure you know what you're doing?
Ow, I'm parrying. I'm parrying. There we go. I played Sekiro. I know how to parry. Oh crap. Yes.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your
Attaku! Can we skip this? Yes, we can.
might. They are not but a
Oh my
horde
God.
of faceless minions. Swat them aside.
Aha!
Focus on the small ones first.
Really? Are you sure about that voice? That doesn't sound too wise. Wise. Also, I think I'm pretty sure I killed the small ones.
One to go. Keep your guard up.
Why would I keep my guard up when he's down on the ground? Wise, please, you're embarrassing yourself.
Yona!
Yona! Aw.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
I'm the one who's sorry.
Oh no, we have to run.
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
The shrine's about to collapse. Come on, Yona, let's go.
I love the way he said my name there. It's best we would depart, because my name is literally right now in the game. That's pretty cool. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, the breach gets wasted. That's right. Nothing else, conveniently. I mean, you could just like lift those, like just have enough manpower.
You're faster than I thought.
Yeah, I think we can skip this one as well. So I hear that you have to go to the area to see the first differences in the story.
She has the black scroll.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic, and I fear...
Yeah. Oh, Yona.
Come. It's best to let her sleep. Come.
Okay. Let's go. What these be? Strength drop. Ooh, money.
What might that...
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak much about your...
She got the...
My apologies for bringing it.
It's alright. This is the only... Reading it helps remind me.
I see.
But the final entries get a little...
Can
In what
I...
way?
Well, here, take a look.
Wait, oh, you can do these right off the bat. What?
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Was I able to do this before? When I was a little kid? I don't think I was.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Can I exit this, please?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come
For
now.
those
There's the door.
confused, these are like DLC content.
Let's go.
It's basically an endless, not endless, but it's like a gauntlet thing you run through and kill a bunch of enemies. But I don't need to do those now.
I feel it.
I know it's...
That's weird though. I don't remember being able to do that on my first playthrough when I was here.
Yona hasn't done anything. I do terrible things.
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
Weird. Anyway, man, the game still looks nice though. It's very pleasant to look at.
She's just a little kid.
Village.
She doesn't deserve this.
Hello, Devola.
Oh, you're back.
Now see.
Wait.
Hold...
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Well, there's... But... What...
But-
So...
It's... Aw.
That's a...
Okay, we have to go to Popola next.
A white book, a black book, and a disease.
Is something the matter?
Also, Salemba, if you're still here, I thought about the forest
No,
stream.
I was just thinking.
I was thinking of playing like all the horror games on the week, and then maybe on Sunday we could do the forest stream.
I heard about
That's
Yona.
something I planned, like finish
don't
it
know
off
what
with
to say.
that.
Well,
I also
maybe
thought
you
of
can help.
Phasmophobia,
Wait,
but
You know Vice?
Finally.
Yes.
I don't know about that.
When the great black book, Grimoire Noir,
31st,
brings
yeah.
calamity upon the world. The white book, Grimoire Vice.
Also thought of
will appear
Phasmo
with
as
his
well.
Sealed verses.
Yeah.
He will then use them to vanquish
Oh, this is just a
Grimoire
okay.
Noir.
But I think Phasmophobia would be like more fitting with more people, and I kind of want to
So
play
the
something
song
co-op.
Annie does...
Oh,
Guys,
Hey, and if
I mean, I'd be up for both.
doing
sorry, all I...
also.
Then we'll go...
No.
What?
I mean, we can
So
think
I
about
should-
it. We can think about it.
well, I've heard it's...
I've been
Primark,
meaning to
maybe
play
you
the
could
forest
find-
for a long time anyway, and I feel like doing that
Once
on
you
a
heal
Spooktober
Got
would be kind of cool. Would be just a nice,
And
nice like fitting, you know. Phasmophobia hasn't been on my list exactly, but you know, I'm not ruling it out, you know, just for the sake of the extra spoops. Would be entertaining for
I
sure.
must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
But yeah, I have plans for doing like I looked up some
Yeah, it's a real toe
itch.io
tapper.
games,
Wait,
and
do you even have
there's something
those?
called Chilla's Art on Steam that makes
You can
lo-fi
save
like
Yona
PS1
Heck,
style
maybe
horror
you can
games. I
save
already
the whole
played
world.
2 of them, I
Can
think.
I, though?
I played Night Delivery and I played
I guess I won't use you for
Convenience
kindling
Store, I
after
think
all.
it's called.
You really
And there's
should
quite a few
treat
more of those, so I think I'm
omnipotent
playing some of
magical beings
those
with more respect.
on that week. As well as there's some itch.io games that are really good horror games, I guess, as well. Like maybe I could do like a itch.io showcase stream as well. There's the Moons of Madness, which I think Sophie played, which sounds like a good spoopy game as well. Also, there's something called the Body Simulator, which Endaline played. And I'm gonna have to ask him at some point, like, how spoopy is that game exactly? Like, does it fit the whole Spooktober theme? That's a game I will play at some point. It seemed interesting. So there's some options. Also, yeah, also on Thursday I'm probably gonna do the Fatal Frame game. So yeah, there's a lot of options right now. I gotta plan it out because for those who don't know, I'm gonna be playing a lot of horror games on the last week of this month, just to celebrate the Halloween. Even though we don't really do Halloween here in Finland, I still do like horror games, and I do wanna do something special for that, you know. Oh, this music again. Bum, 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 bum. Nice camera. View. What am I doing? Visit the chief.
This
Okay.
is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Use the ladder, you dumb bish. Let me show you. This ain't my first rodeo. What? Shades? Nah, we don't care about the shades. Just ignore them. It's fine.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
But do you trust these shades then? I mean, they're shades, right? Most. Uh-oh. I know. There we go. The difficulty is pretty on point. Or normal, even if you don't upgrade your weapon, I guess. I'm getting a lot of words here. Damn. Come on, stop it. There we go, I stunned him. Bonk. Let's just kill them, who cares? Get some XP.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
Wrong button! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of
Damn it.
time.
Oh, he did a shield attack. What? Are you kidding me with your blocking ability? There we go. Jeez, man. Jeez Louise. Get out of here. Hold on. I think it's below me, right? Is it? Above me? Is that... Oh, is that it? I think that's it, literally. Here we go.
This must be the...
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Be gone, straight.
Be gone.
What?
Wait, what? There's a...
What?
Okay.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
I bet something's gonna happen on the way back. it's kind of scary doing air combos on the bridge. Okay. By the way, Salemba, do you have any plans for new games? Or like what you're gonna play next after you're done with Dread? Because obviously I can't watch it, so I'm kind of curious. Like, what's next? Do you have any plans, or do you usually just like wing it? I have too many plans. Ooh, nice. Me too, man. I have the same problem. I have so many like long-ish single-player games I could play. But I'm gonna try to focus on smaller ones.
Nice.
Those are
Your kit?
Hands off the
Oh,
flowers.
that's her. I think I wanna play finally go for Blue Fire.
Vice? Why is that
Blue
lady in
Fire.
underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
I was really excited for that game for quite some time. Blue Fire, I've never heard of that. Is it a Switch game? Dead Cells is also something I wanted to play for a while. Yeah, Dead Cells is great. Dead Cells is fun, though my problem with that game is that the streaming is kind of rough because it's a roguelite. And maybe it's just a me issue, but I have a hard time coming up with commentary after a while with roguelites, because you're doing the same thing over and over again. So it gets kind of repetitive, like there's nothing to react to anymore at some point. Oh, look at the damage on the magics there. Cool, man. Let's do those. Yeah. Blue Fire is a 3D precision platformer Metroidvania. Okay, I've never heard of that. Interesting. You can see that point. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It's still a good game. I recommend it. I do recommend it. I played Dead Cells a lot back when it was like in early access, I think. I played that game back when it only had one boss. Now it has like 10.
Heck?
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Oh my god, she's Super Saiyan. Oh my god. Damn it. Did you play Hades, by the way? Salemba. That's also one. Death's Door recently. Oh yeah, that's a good one. You saw me play that, I think. That's a good one, man. Played Hades, just not on stream. Okay. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's great as well. I did stream it a little bit early on, but not a whole lot. I saw you, Chairman, and all play. Yeah, and Jack as well. And Soapy, right? Yes, Soapy played it too. Yeah.
Serious? What the heck is
Everyone
going
played that
on
game.
here?
Jeez, man. Join the club.
Stay out of my way. He's mine. You
Soapy also
idiots.
played. Yeah.
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
It's not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Nah, I think the shockwave is like pretty easy to dodge. I'm fine, man. So things might go actually different after this fight. This is where I hear that the
It just spat something out.
differences
What are those?
start to
These
happen.
guys shades too?
Come on, are you gonna do something?
Shades could get
Oh, it's so
that
fast now!
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before.
I got the hand though. Got the hand. What about the other hand? I remember this guy taking such like forever to kill last time.
That woman's mouth is as
Because I wasn't
fierce as
hard.
her sword work.
Ow.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Almost done with that, buddy. Well, okay, that's a lot of orbs. Orbs. Bonk. Got him. Got him. So I'm not gonna skip any cutscenes anymore because there might be something different. I have no idea what's gonna happen on this playthrough. I haven't spoiled anything. Only thing I do know is it's gonna be different. Somehow.
Thanks. I told you to stay out of the way.
Fist. Punch. The biggest problem is that I can't remember what actually happened the first time. I think he ran away, right? Yeah, because you fight him later. In the area. And that fight I do remember because it took me like forever to beat. Like that took me like ridiculously long time.
The symbols are disappearing.
Huh? Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Let's do my resurrection ritual. Oh, dark hand magic. Cool. I got the fist magic.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you.
Oh, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid.
It's okay, Vice. She's...
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name
Yeah, this
we
is still
heard
the
back
same,
in
yeah.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go.
What are your plans for future games? Like I said, I have so many games right now on my list. I do want to get to Cyberpunk 2077 at some point soon-ish. I want to get to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door at some point soon-ish. I want to play Control at some point soon-ish. There's other games too that I forget about now, but I'm gonna play. I'm gonna finish Unmetal next after this game. Then I'm gonna play the Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. Then I'll probably pick another short game before the spooky week. Something I can beat really quickly. And after the spook week, I'll start a new big game. Which one of the big three I just mentioned? I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. No idea yet. Also Dark Souls 3. Also randomized run of Dark Souls 1. Maybe that could be something I'll do after Deltarune, because that might be just a one-off. I don't know. So we'll see. There's a lot of stuff on the plate right now, so to speak.
Oh, and want that monster back there? It's mine. Stay the...
Dark Souls 3 is also laying around in my library.
Half-human and a giant shade.
If you're gonna play one Dark Souls,
she's kind of pretty.
do
but
Dark Souls
she's
3.
Really intense.
Wait, you did play a Dark Soul, right? You did mention, I think.
We need...
Like the first one. Okay, yeah, fair. The first one has a lot of jankiness that they fixed in 2 and 3. But 2 introduced some new jankiness, so it's kind of a plus minus, you know. But the third one is great. Third one is like perfection when it comes to Dark Souls. For everything, I guess, except for the world design, which is a bit more linear in Dark Souls 3, but
there's no way we can take that thing on
you know,
now.
it's great.
I need to get stronger.
Just get ready to be backseated to hell and back. Dark Souls games have the worst backseating community of any video game ever in existence. I'm not even joking. You're gonna be backseated to hell and back. People will tell you how to play the game. They will tell you to take off your clothes until you have a fast roll. So you're gonna be running around pantless and stuff. They're gonna tell you to never use shields ever in a million years because that's not what pros do. They're gonna be backseating a lot. And all I'm hoping is that you can make your own decisions, what you want to do in the game, instead of following what the chat tells you is the best way. But I mean, I get them. Even when I watch people play Dark Souls, I do kind of want to give them advice on things. Like, I try to avoid controlling what they do. I'm just telling them how a thing is. Like, by the way, if you like go over 70% equip load, you go to fat roll territory, you know? So you want to stay below 70%, that kind of stuff. Then it's up to them if they want to do that, you know? I think Fish experienced that a lot. Yeah. That became a meme on her channel where, you know, no shields at all. I mean, I'm a shield user myself. I'm not saying that you should use shields, by the way. You can do your own thing. Again, I don't want to control you, but
A giant shade
just
in the
give
air?
things a chance.
Yeah,
You know, if
And,
you I think if you that's
yeah.
good advice.
There's gonna be people who are like adamant about how you should play. I don't want to be one of those people. I'm usually the kind of guy that plays Dark Souls and I kind of I test out a lot of weapons. Like, I don't give a crap what's the best weapon. I just think, oh, this looks cool, hell yeah, and then I use that. Simple as that, you know?
Might as well check.
And that's the kind of way I want to do it, so... But I mean, again, I'm sure you will have fun either way with the game. Just like a warning, even I was like backseated a lot in the beginning of Dark Souls 2. Like, there was someone who told me that there's a weapon hidden in the very beginning, and he was adamant that I get it. And then I got it, and it turns out that it's super strong against a particular boss in the game that came up soon after, and I beat the boss in like 3 hits. I was like, wow, that was pretty dumb. You know, that point I was like, okay, no backseating anymore. Don't tell me any more about the weapons, please, because it ruined the boss to me, pretty much. I was like, that's not fun, right? You know? Hold on, what am I doing here? Go to the... Huh?
Hey, you...
If it's paid...
Parrot, I need 3
Nope.
Hey there, wanna let a girl
I'm not old enough to drink
when the sun never sets? I do love this tavern though.
Makes sense. Yeah,
Come
I mean,
back whenever you have a free minute.
just try to do your own thing, what you like doing. Is what I'm trying to say. It's still a great game, regardless. But yeah, one of the favorite things I like about Dark Souls is like every weapon has their own animations. And every time I find a new weapon, I usually equip it and try the attacks at least, like the light attack and heavy attack. Just to see what they do, because different weapons have different animations, like I said.
There are ancient ruins buried there. It's full
Stuff
of
like
old
that is
scrap
cool,
other
and if
weird
there's any
stuff
attacks
no
that
one
like really
understands.
resonate with me,
To get there,
and
we have to
and
cross the
seemingly
iron bridge to the northeast.
like, you know, cool, I might just
says
start
these
using the
huge
weapon
metal
because of
crates
that,
used
you
to
know?
cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Exactly. Why did we end up like this? So, I guess when we go back to Airy for the second trip, then things are gonna go different. It's kind of it's a really weird way to do a third playthrough. I mean, fifth playthrough, I guess. But man, this game is weird as it is, so... Why am I even picking this up? I don't know. I guess we're doing this quest now. I hope we don't have to clear the junkyard. That would suck.
Jacob, I'm hungry. I know, hold on.
Can't skip it.
Oh, it's my see. That's folks. It's
So it
Up,
fault.
up, up,
It's good.
up.
so
Well,
no problem. I want and
Well,
it's so,
Well, that's a lot of text, Jesus. Thank you for the chunk heap map. What next? 3 titanium alloy, okay. I'm gonna actually quickly BRB again. I don't know, I haven't even drank that much water. Why do I have to pee so much? I apologize. The kitties are probably gonna wake up, right? Nah, they're not. Okay, I'll be back in about a minute. Hold on 1 second, yeah. BRB. Okay, back. I love the way he rolls every time I change scenes. Did I save yet? I did not. Let's do so again. Dun, dun. Gonna speedrun through this area. Man, I've been here so many times. Honestly, I think I've cleared this place for at least 15 times. Not even joking. I don't remember that shot though. That's pretty cool. That looks like kind of like one of the factories I work at. Or looked like.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons
Ow.
by unstoppable machines.
Ow.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
Wow, these guys are actually kind of rough. They have a lot of HP. Oh my god, the pushing puzzle. Let's go. Gotta push the block. Which
This
button?
place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Wow. Just saying it like it is. Damn. I mean, I can just use the rapid fire in the book. 3 titanium alloys. I don't think I can go here yet. The elevators open up later, I think. I tried to dash away. Damn it.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, very rough, that's what I said.
Suitable work for children.
They both looked so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Just mash that R1. There we go. I'm not actually collecting stuff. Should I be collecting stuff? Isn't it yellow? The titanium alloy. I need to find 3. That's oof. Maybe I can find 1 here. Come on. Oh! Oh boy. Dr. Q, MS Paint speed tool request. Well, there we go. Cat says hi, by the way. There we go, you heard her. That was Choo-Choo. He needs a fork. What? Are we talking like a small one or a big one? Like a pitchfork or like a fork? Which one? Hold on, 1 second. Okay. It's gonna be weird, man. Just a small fork. Okay. What? Okay, man. I think it's a meme that I'm unaware of again. That's what he mentioned last time. Huh. I can't remember. Was it on my stream or someone else's? I can't remember. This is gonna be a rough one because he was here. Okay, I just don't remember that. Yeah. Figures, right? This one's rough, not because how do you draw a doctor with a hoodie? Hold on. I mean, I guess I can do it. You can't draw Q without the hoodie on, right? Like, how would you do that even? Anyway, I'm just gonna wing this one. No, I'm not. I have to think. Also, my cat is like meowing right there. You're not helping, That's not helping. You heard her. She's right here. What's wrong with them? Okay. Oh, I played an ad. What the fuck? I played an ad when I went away. Now it says preparing ad. 55 seconds left. What does that mean? Don't forget to change the request title before you start. Oh my god, you're right. Holy crap, thank you. Wow, it means... Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I completely forgot. I was too focused on how I'm gonna draw this. Let's wait for 25 seconds and see if you guys get an ad. Because there's a weird thing going on my dashboard where it says preparing an ad. 15 seconds remaining. What is that? Why does that happen? I thought it played an ad when I went to the bathroom. Sorry about this. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let me know if there's an ad. Are we good? What the hell? It still says pre-rolls off. Did you enable the ad manager? No, I did not. From my knowledge at least. Don't get ads because of sub... Oh, right, you're right. I forget about that. Anyway, I have stalled enough. So I have to draw Dr. Q, and he also has to hold a fork. for reasons. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Always gotta have the hoodie, right? How do you draw a It looks more like a freaking like a jacket. Oh my god, that's the that's like a weird, I don't know what that is, man. And that's like the listening thing, you know? What doctors used to listen to your heart. That's the shittiest doctor ever. I don't know how to draw a doctor. He like stuffed his hoodie inside the doctor's jacket. I like it. I don't know, it's kind of hard to draw. It just looks like a normal jacket, but I did my best. If it was a nurse, it would be easier because they have the thing up here. But yeah, hello El Porco, hello, how are you doing? So that's Mr. Q, aka Question Nothing, but a doctor. There you go. How you doing, Parco? Parco? Porco. How you doing, man? How's life? Nurse is easier, you say. Error. It was easy. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Today's being very chill. I'm doing the final playthrough of this game, which includes, it's like has me to replay the whole game. Not the whole game, but this is basically just so a short story. Like I'm gonna make it short. At the end of ending D, the game erases your save file. Like it just completely demolishes your save file entirely. And then if you then start a new game, completely fresh, new save file, and play until a certain point, things happen differently on this this time around. I don't know how yet, but all I know is that something's gonna be different, and I'm very curious to see what will happen. It's gonna be a while though, because I think it happens when we got the Airy, and that's gonna be a bit, it's gonna take a while. So that's why I'm kind of running through this game right now and skipping everything, because we've done this part. There we go. Nice emotes, I like them. That's awesome. Yeah, you level up. Getting them levels I don't need. Ah! Ah! Thank you. And they just keep on coming. Titanium alloy, there it is. Hell yeah. I got one. I need a few more, I think. 3 I need total, but I like emote. Yeah, me too. Like, I feel like that's the reason why Twitch is never gonna go away. Ow. Like, people say like YouTube is gonna take over the streaming. I don't think that'll ever happen. Like the whole, I guess using the word emote culture is wrong, but Twitch has that emote stuff like pretty, has it going on. Hold on, what the hell? Oh. Only started streaming because I could upload my audio. That's one reason to start streaming. People like ask, why do you stream? I wanted to make it into a career. Oh, I'm just doing it for a hobby. Oh, I just wanted to chill out with friends. then you're like, I wanted emotes. Oh. I mean, that's a good reason. Just get those slots open. Oh my god. Are these ranged? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh. Ah. Come on, there. Oh, another one. Nice. What is that? Oh, I got all of them. Hell yeah. Let's go back. Which way did I come? Okay.
Do you ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff? Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
It's kind of weird that they make this.
Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Oh, damn.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
It's kind of weird that they bring that up though, because there is a quick travel system later, but it has nothing to do with the magic. It's just a boat. It's just a boat you use to, you know, travel. But it's weird that they bring that up like that, like, ooh, it's gonna be a thing later, oh, and then it's like, nope, just a boat. Speed running. I really do hope I can pull this off in one stream.
I hate being alone.
I hate you. Shut up, little whiny kid.
Oh, we got.
No.
Weapon upgrade, cool.
Here, Ethan, thanks.
Is everything?
I want mom.
We just need to wait.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
The award for most annoying character in a game goes to this freaking kid.
Please.
Don't.
You don't.
Even when he grows up later,
You're gonna.
he's still annoying. Wait, don't tell me I have to go back. Brother's mother. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fine, let's go back. Gonna be interesting.
He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Oh. Gonna be interesting once I'm done with this game, because I think the most streams I've had of a game so far is Dark Souls 2, with like exactly 20. Oh, what's up, Chairman Meow? Hello, dude. How you doing, man? How's it going, buddy? Also, that emote is glorious and cursed at the same time. Can I use this now? Oh. How you doing, dude? How's life? What is that emote? What the hell? Ass flex. What is that face even of? I don't get it. Is that like the I don't even know. But it's gonna be interesting once I finish this, because it's been such a long process, this one. I think this is like 19th stream, so I think it was the other elevator. Doing okay, tired as fuck. Ah, that sucks. Are you still having trouble with that, like sleeping and... I mean, not sleeping, but being tired all the time. It's Pepe, I think. Yeah, I thought that too, but it's like a human Pepe, which is like extra cursed, I think. Like that's something that shouldn't exist. Like, holy crap. Sorry guys, no time to talk or fight or anything else. Oh my god, I skipped the elevator. I'm a dumbass. I'm such an idiot. Still deaf in 1 ear. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I don't think I did. I hear about that? Did you say it on stream or something? Because I might have actually. I might have missed that. What happened? Did something happen? I'm very bad at listening sometimes. Sorry. I'm sorry. B1. Okay, I think this is the one. Why does the mouse cursor appear when I press A? It still does it. Why you do that, game? That's weird. I need to... Maybe that fixes it. Oh, there we go. Fixed. But yeah, sorry to hear that, German. I hope you get that fixed. I think I was telling Salemba, but yeah, jaw broke. What? I definitely haven't heard, yeah, myself. So what exactly happened? Why did your jaw break? What the hell? That's horrible. I hope you're okay, man. Oh, explosive stomach. Oh. Ah! There we go. Another weird mechanic that never makes a return. I think I was... Oh, Fight Club. Okay. Fair. Are we gonna have enemies here? Yes. Oh my god. They actually take quite a few hits to kill. But you can slow down the cart, thankfully. I don't need to though. Hearing be like, oh, yeah. So are you deaf in 1 ear only or both? Like, is it affecting both, but more on the other, or just 1 ear? That sucks though. I hope it passes by soon. One time when I was working in a really noisy place, like really freaking noisy, I did have earplugs on because you have to have them, because otherwise you just can't, basically. And after I took them off, the earplugs, I had this weird sensation in my ears, like a pressure feeling, like a feeling of pressure in my ears, or my 1 ear actually, and like a humming sound constantly. That was really weird, and I thought like, oh my god, am I gonna lose my hearing now? What the hell? But thankfully it passed, like it went away the next day, so it was okay. But still, kind of scary because I was wearing ear protection, so. Why the hell would my ears get screwed up over that? I don't know, that's kind of...
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week.
Ow.
Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles.
Bomb. Let's take a bomb. A bomb. On the left, it's just ringing. Fuck! Ow! Hold on. Oh. The jaw and ears are basically connected, right? So when there was a muscle tear, it infected the ear. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god! That sucks too, kinda. Let's run! Go, 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 go! Gotta hurry! Hey! Let's make it worse. Oh, I did it. Cool. Let's make it worse. Oh man, wow. So how long has that been bothering you now? If you don't mind me asking, like, when did this happen? Because that sounds like doesn't sound very comfortable, to say the least. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Maybe. Oh, it has to be, yeah. Intruder.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this Mario
might be a
boss,
problem.
yeah. Mario 64. The pyramid boss, whatever. Oh, jump.
Be aware
Ow.
of your surroundings. No
I'm
man
jumping, I'm
sees
jumping, I'm
the
jumping,
fires.
game, please.
Stay focused, Vice.
I'm hitting it. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Calm down, man. Give me a hand here, heh. Well, this is the weird one, where it's just like scanning. Makes no sense to me. Just keep tapping that button. Oh, 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 it's following me. Oh shit. Oh. Get away from me, you laser. Oh, don't stomp me, bro.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Oh, look at the health bar. It's just melting away. There we go. There we go.
What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Now what?
Clear them all.
Oh, they die in one
That's the
hit.
only way.
What? Why? Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay.
This thing's got
Oh,
all
there's
kinds of
more.
moves.
Oh boy. Oh boy. One by one, we're gonna have to melee these guys. There we go. Melee, melee, melee works wonders. Oh, what's up, Soapy? Hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? Hope you're doing great.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It
Well,
would
the muscle tear happened a long while ago. I was gradually losing hearing. Streaming on meds kind of wore me out. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Yeah. I mean, that's why you took the break too, right?
The magic has no effect against the head.
Brap, brap, brap.
These chambers
Ooh.
are loaded with bombs.
Oh, that's the wrong timing. No, it's not.
It's
Eat it.
working.
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Such an obvious design flaw. Can I destroy them like this? Yes. Haha. You got nothing on me, buddy. Oh, you have something on me. Hello, Penitent. How you doing? Hello, hello,
Try
hello.
beating at one of those bombs.
Where have
Yeah.
I heard that plan before?
I don't know, man. Where have you heard it before? Where have you...
Stupid machine?
Good. Keep after it.
Hello, hello. Still on break, but had to farm crypto for the cat. Fair enough, fair enough. Notice wasn't streaming yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, he got me once, twice, sorry. Oh, 3 times. Wow, he's like stun locking me. That's awesome. I love that. Nice moves, man. Nice combos, bro. I don't know why I'm shooting at him, because this is what I have to do. Got him. So again, for those wondering, with 101 followers, so now I have to think of something fun to do. You can do I can't think of anything, to be honest, because normally sometimes people do like those extra long streams, you know, but you already do that pretty often, so. But that's great. Congratulations, by the way. That's amazing.
It's a woman.
You got to 100 way faster than I did.
Why would she?
It would seem.
Which is amazing.
What will you?
Yeah, jump. That's my brand. Hashtag casual stream. Yeah. Exactly.
What's
But yeah, congrats. That's amazing. I think it's the games I've chosen that have sort of helped. Yeah, I mean, it was the same for me. I played Undertale and Darkwood early on, and Blasphemous too. And all of those games had a kind of a cult following. She's in heaven now.
She's
Sorry,
what?
man.
It's true.
What? I don't believe.
That's basically what he said. He says, I think it's the so Lembo suggested I do a DST special. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
We found. Coming.
Mom was. I think. I mean, she's my.
Can I go now? I have stuff to do.
This is my damn it.
Aw. I'm in Darkwood Cult. Yeah. Oh yeah, Penitent joined from that. That's awesome.
I hope I did the right thing.
It does almost sound like a cult, because I can't stop talking how good that game is. I even mentioned it earlier on this stream. I mean, someone else did in the chat. King did. And I just started explaining how good that game is once again, because once you get me going with that game, I will not shut up. Pain was my guiding light in that endeavor. Hell yeah. I feel like, I mentioned this earlier, but I feel like that game is infinitely better if you have someone helping you out like that. Because that game doesn't hold your hand at all. And there's a lot of stuff that you'll miss or misunderstand if there's no one to tell you how to do some things. One off-topic thing, fuck Velstad. Velstad. Why fuck Velstad? How come, man? I'm the same with We Happy Few. I love that game so much.
Do you not fear
I do
these
believe that game
shades?
is on my list,
Of
actually.
course. I'd be stupid not to. But I
It
have
is
to
there,
say,
should be. Maybe?
no
I don't
matter
know.
What.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
This guy's taking damage.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old timer, Vice.
I should be offended.
Not sure why though. The guy before Vendrick. Oh! Fuck, I need to Google this. 1 second. Start. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, why can't I remember this? What Dark Souls is this? Big Hammer Boy. Is it DS2? Oh my god, yes, him. Oh, him. Oh, now I remember. I think I killed him on my first try. That's why I can't remember him. He was such a weirdly easy fight for me. I guess my build was just really, like, countered him really well. I think I was overpowered at some point. I made you put it there. Oh yeah. I've suggested quite a few games for you before you even started streaming. That's true, yeah. DS2, you put me on this path. Sorry about that. I don't remember having so much trouble with him though. He felt like a normal enemy. I think I killed him in like 4 hits or something. That's why I couldn't remember him. It was like, I was like 10 seconds into the fight he dies and I'm like, oh, that's it? DS2. Yeah. German is playing that right now. I can't parry. I never parry in Dark Souls. I never ever parry in Dark Souls. I just use a mixture of shields and dodging. And it's been working really well. Also, this game is glitched again, damn it. I'm gonna have to reboot, sadly. I'm gonna save again just to be sure. We talked about Dark Souls earlier too. Quit the game. Reboot the game. But he did teach me how to roll and get good. Yeah, true. I mean, you can't just like, even if you use shields, you can't just be expected to block everything. You gotta kind of learn how to dodge as well. That's why I like shields myself, in a way. Because it kind of gives you the options. Like, you can block some things, but you can't others. So you kind of have to use your little brain nugget up here as well as you play. Like, what are your options here? What's the best way to approach this? Can I block this? Can I not block this? Should I block this? You know, you gotta monitor your stamina some more, because each attack takes a different amount of stamina when you block them and so on. So it's a bit more mind gamey for my taste. Think I need to get good lights. They're not flexible enough to do corners. Yeah, I have the ones I bought, the light strips. They're very bendy. It's basically like a strip that like goes woo like all over. So you can bend those. I have one behind my main monitor. No, I have 3 of them. No, sorry, 2. One behind my main monitor and one on my PC desk in the behind it. So, you know, I have whoops. Well, they have the same buttons exactly, but different layout, like different prints, colors. But the button layout is identical on both of these. I was holding the other one upside down. That might have been confusing, but it's the exact same layout, even though it's a different manufacturer. So I think they come like pre-packaged in a way, and then they just put their own stamps on the buttons. Then I have the nanolith up there, which is currently kind of a blue-red color to add more hue to my face. Mine aren't. They look like the thing that you cover corners of tables to make safe. Oh. Interesting. Are they M&Ms? M&Ms? What do you mean M&Ms? Oh, the manufacturer? I don't know. Are you talking about the candy M&Ms? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. Are you talking about the buttons? At least they were cheap, so I can just use those lights somewhere else. Blue buttons look like M&Ms. I see, so... yeah, I see what you mean now. I mean, I don't know if there's gray M&Ms. But there should be, now that I think about it. Would be awesome. Like those rubber strips. Okay. I see. But yeah, I do recommend getting those like standard strips. They're pretty good, like very flexible. You can do all kinds of stuff with them. I've been meaning to buy some for the room lighting. I've mentioned this a few times, but to get my background colored into something cool, but
Yona?
They would have to be really powerful.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine.
Wait.
What is it?
Just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
Yeah, stop worrying. Anyway, for those wondering, I'm gonna explain this again. When I got ending D, the game erased all of my save files, literally just deleted all of them. And if you want to get ending E, you just start a new, fresh file. And so far, everything that I've played through right now has been identical to the first playthrough. But at some point, things are supposed to go a bit differently. And that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm skipping everything and just running past enemies. I just want to get the story. I want to get to the good part, you know? Also, my name is if you didn't realize. My name is literally because when the game... Also, when you created the new save file, if you try to use the same... Is this the last ending? Yes, it's the last one. If you try to create... When you create the new file, because everything got deleted, like literally erased, and you try to use the same file name as the first one, the game literally tells you that you can't use that for some reason. I was like, So I named my character You can see, where's my name? There's no name here anyway. Hello Soulkeeper, how are you doing, man? Also this ending, this route I'm doing right now, this was not in the original. This is a new thing for the remake.
Hey,
a remaster rather,
hey,
so.
It's for your...
Well,
It's a...
you could shake.
That's also something I'm curious about. My back hurts. Oh no, why? Are you okay, man? Do you have any painkillers? A lot. What did you do, man? Have you been lifting stuff or nothing? Maybe you could like stretch a little bit, like carefully stretch. Don't like overdo it, obviously. If you have pains, you gotta be very careful with the stretches. We're all sick people here today. It seems like it, yeah. Everyone has something going on. Thankfully I don't, but I can't stand up from the pain. Wow, that's horrible, man. I hope you get better soon. That sounds really rough. Threw up yesterday, so I'm okay. I mean, yeah, it's been very, very sicky all over recently. I'm sure it'll get better soon though for everyone involved. Even Salemba has been like sick. But he's better now, so that's great. No worms are sick though. My worms are sick though. Wait, what? How can you tell if a worm is sick?
Damn
Do they turn like green or something?
That villager is under attack.
Oh yeah, you do save a villager here. Ouchie.
Die, you foul beasts!
Exactly. Oh yeah. Vaccine side effect is kicking. Oh, that's the vaccine. I see. Okay, I hope it should only last for like a day though. So just like hang in there, buddy. It's worth it because getting the vaccine is worth it. They move like they're in pain. Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh.
Things are getting here.
Wait, hold on. Where am I supposed to go? No map. What? Oh, here. Okay. But yeah, I hope you get better soon, man. I think it should be over in like a day. Oh. That request. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. That's cute. Also, cats are like thinking that I'm gonna feed them. Thank you. By the way, this is Dr. Q. Q? Dr. Q. No, Dr. Q. Hold on, which one is it? This one. That's Dr. Q, by the way. which I drew earlier. With a fork. Yes, with a fork. Why he has a fork? Ask Selemba. I don't know. I don't know. He told me to give him a fork. So, I think Q said that in my stream, but I forgot. Fork was important. I think I might have mentioned it. I just forgot. So, you know, nothing's changed. You should have a bloody axe, man. You're right. I keep forgetting to draw the axe. That's my bad. He eats humans, I guess. True. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's go. I have an idea. Okay. So I have to draw Soulkeeper back hurts by Soulkeeper. And as we all know, he has like this alter ego, like a spirit creature, dude. So I'm gonna draw that. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
You guys already know what I'm gonna do, right? Oh no. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I can't do undo. Uh-oh, that's part of the rules. There we go. What do you mean my legs? Oh. It's awesome, thank you. He's like in a wheelchair. Ow. There we go. He's so sad too. There you go, I hope that was indeed worth it. There we go. Love the face, he's sad, yeah. Oh, what's up, Minimal Dams? Hello, how you doing, dude? How are you doing? I might as well show you the drawings, since you just got here. So here's a Dr. Q. Ignore the text on the left side. That's Dr. Q. Whoops, my bad. That was wrong thing there. And that's Soulkeeper back pain. Ow. There we go. Just to catch you up on the drawings for today. BRB dinner. Okay, I'll see you around, man. He mentioned something with using a fork as a doctor. Now I'm like curious, like how is he gonna use a fork? Speaking of Q, I wonder where he is. I haven't seen him around today. Maybe it's because I'm playing this game. That would make sense. Oh, that one again, damn it. Silent protagonist in video games, yay or nay? Nay. Aw. Link is a silent protagonist, kind of. We've covered this, but I think it depends on the game. It can work either way. Yained. My answer changes every time. As it should, because we all change over time.
I'm so tired.
We evolve.
Stairs are rough going on the...
I doubt we'll have much luck plundering.
What should we do?
Perhaps.
Works for me.
God, I can't believe I have to do this before the Airy. I think it happens, the changes start happening in the Airy, so we're just gonna have to like power through. I don't have an X on my map anymore, So what am I supposed to do? Info on the shaman fish. Oof. If you don't think it can work, I implore you to try crosscode. If you don't think it can work. Hold on, what do you mean? Or Hollow Knight. Oh, the silent protagonist. Wow, I'm slow. Hollow Knight is also a good example of that. There are games that really works like Darkwood, but sometimes I wish Doomguy had a voice or Doomslayer. Yeah, I feel like in Doom 2016 it kind of works because we don't know the lore behind the Doomguy, and it kind of works that he's this mute like force. He's basically just a force of nature. Like no one really knows what's up with him. But in Eternal we get so much more lore. And it kind of feels dumb that he's mute now, you know? It works in Doom 2016, but I don't think it works in Eternal that well. When the Undertale game that I'm saying the name wrong, you mean Deltarune? That's gonna be soon. I'm gonna finish this game today, hopefully. And then I technically have nothing to play. I mean, I do have the Unmetal game. Still going, so I'm gonna do that next. That's gonna be like 2 more streams maybe, and after that I'm gonna do Deltarune 1 and 2. Then I don't know. Just to scream at people. Yeah. Crosscode is a quite dialogue heavy, but actually pulls off a silent protagonist. Oh, Crosscode. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I can alt-tab now because the game is already glitched. Sometimes when I alt-tab the game, it glitches out. Oh, it's like an RPG kind of thing. Oh yeah, I think I've seen a trailer of this. Maybe. Looks interesting, yeah. The lights I got were the waterproof version. Nice. You can splish splash the water on them now. Read my message. When Darkwood? I have played Darkwood and I watched Soapy play it recently, so that's not gonna be for a while. I do wanna play that eventually, like replay it, but not anytime soon. It's like the peak of what SNES action RPGs could be. Oh. Shit.
Eh?
Oh, that's the
Shaman
quest.
fish? Oh, I won't do it for you. Oh, how do you... You gotta move your body away there. Fishing is a test of will.
Cool. So can I just get can I get it from here? I hope so.
Let's head over to that beach the fish...
Wait, what beach? Inlet and hook a shaman fish. Inlet? What is an inlet? Is it this thing? I actually don't know what an inlet is. Maybe next Spooktober if no one plays it. Maybe. That's like I was thinking like 1 year would be cool, so I forget most of it.
Look, this is just too much.
Basically, the game I'll never cease to be a stan for. That's like me with Darkwood usually. I always tell people to oh, here it is. People to play Darkwood. And rant how good it is. You know what would heal my back pain? Noodles. Must be some pretty good damn noodles. It's gonna be a bucket or something. Oh, never mind. Actually a fish. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
We're all set.
So that was basically the game telling you that, oh, you can fish in this game, by the way. Okay, now go back. Oh no, never mind. We have to do some... No, we don't. Ha!
Hold it!
Damn it. I thought for a second we could run away from her. Her annoying ass. Come on. Skip.
Why, you insolent crone! You address me like some common...
Oh, the mouse is glitched. Damn it. No.
Sorry, ma'am.
Why, you self...
Sorry. Okay, it was a side quest. Hold on. The mouse cursor refuses to stay away. There we go. Now it works. Good. Inlets are reverse peninsula. A bit of sea going into land. Yeah, I thought as much as well. Like I got that afterwards. We have words for those in Finnish, but I didn't know them in English. Have you played Bloodstained? That's the 3D Metroidvania, right? I mean, not 3D, 2D, 2.5D. Yes, I have played it. It is actually one of the first games I ever streamed. Like, one of the first. There's actually a couple of clips. No, there's just one clip from me playing that game. But I didn't save the VODs. Are you a big fan of Castlevania style games, by the way, Penitent? Because I've been thinking of buying the Game Boy Advance collection on Steam, which should be good, you know. So that's gonna be sometimes in the near future as well. I don't pour the water out. I would drink the water noodles because it's tasty. Oh yeah, I mean that I agree. Only choices are to buy cheap from China at the desired length or buy 5 meters of lights local. I mean, usually the way the lights work is that you can just snip them wherever you want. Like there's like a predetermined parts, like little scissor icons, at least on mine, so you can make them any length you want. Obviously the extra bit is like it's going to the trash, but that's really handy the way you can just like choose the length yourself. What is this X going to? Oh, Yona. We keep trying to recommend games to Mottis and he pulls the Uno reverse card and recommends them to us. Yeah, exactly. Have you played this game? Yes, it's good. Play it. I like Metroidvania, but that's one of the genres you have to be careful. Some games are just weak, you know, like Chasm. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't really play that many Metroidvanias. Mostly just Hollow Knight and, well, the Castlevania games, mostly. But even then, I've only played one of them, the Game Boy Advance games.
Hang in there.
And I never beat it, so I think it was the third one too, so I haven't played the other two. So that's gonna be a lot of stuff to play if I do buy that. But what the fuck will I do with the rest of the lights? Yeah.
Morning.
Exactly.
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
It kind of sucks. And also they're like really expensive.
That's really
for what they are, you know?
yeah. Guess I
am
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
Vice has been worried
Really?
Aww.
Yeah?
You know that old lady at the... Do you think there's anything? I bet she's in pain.
You just focus on...
Okay.
If I don't, you'll just run off.
Come on, let's go. Rachel have 1k points. Nice. If you want Castlevania though, records of the Lodos Wars, basically Symphony of the Night, down to the detail. Really?
The horror of conversing with that woman again.
My interest has been... Record of Lodos War. What console is this? Wait, no, this is the anime? This is a TV show. Wait, hold on a second. What? Are you talking about a game or a TV show? Sorry. Oh wait, never mind. Here's the Steam page, my bad. Found it. Found it. Oh yeah, it looks really good actually. It looks pretty legit, holy crap. I'm gonna put that in my wishlist for sure. I'm gonna leave it there. It has an extended title, Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. I mean, yeah, I found it. Looks pretty, but again, is it good? I mean, if it's anything like, if it's even close to Symphony of the Night, I know it's good. I love Symphony of the Night. It's an amazing game. Oops. I mean, I can do a new save slot. Also, I think the mouse cursor is once again. Yep. Might as well reboot the game again. Before I do that, let me make sure I saved. Good. Oh my god, speaking of... Quit the game, reboot the game. This game has a bad tendency to bug out when you Alt-tab away. And it will, like, the controls just get, like, messed up. I don't know if it's just me or what, but... Village. A couple of friends did recommend it. Never tried it personally. The problem with that game is that it's really hard to get your hands on it, like legit. You can't play it on PC. It's hardly on any consoles. It's on PlayStation 1, that's the original. So I guess you could play that on an emulator. Oops, wrong way. Which is insane to me. It's crazy to me that Symphony of the Night is not on PC yet. That is crazy to me. That's like the first Metroidvania. That's the game that started the whole Metroidvania boom in the first place. I feel like that and Super Metroid, I guess. But I mean, Super Metroid is like older, so. But yeah, that's like the granddaddy of Metroidvanias, and it's still not on PC or any other console, really. And guess what? Guess what's even crazier? Symphony of the Night is actually available on Android. What? Android? Why Android? I actually bought it, but I can't handle the controls on a touch screen, so I refunded it. But it's on Android. What? That blows my mind that it's on Android, but not on like nothing else. What? Talking about Lotus Wars. Oh. Oh, I see. Sorry. That's the dumbest thing ever, not having it on PC. Yeah. Hold on, Lotus Wars. Yeah, I gotta look into that game. I do have it open in my tab, so that looks very, very much like a proper Castlevania. I mean Metroidvania style game. But then again, I do have the Game Boy Advance collection on Steam, which is actually kind of intriguing me right now. And I do want to play those games. I'd buy that shit completely on Steam. Give me art books, OST, throw everything on me, I'd buy. No, I would buy it like day one. Doesn't matter what it has. As long as the game is included, I would just buy it.
I need.
Okay.
Honestly, I would, oh my god, I would play the heck out of that game. Because I played it back on Xbox 360, right? It is actually on Live Arcade on Xbox 360, which is also crazy. And I love the game. At this point, I personally have no problem to play it on an emulator. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean that's a matter of like principle at this point, because if they're not gonna freaking release it, then you know it's fine. But Bishock 2. A lot of people say I played on Bishock. I don't know what Bishock is.
Afternoon.
I'm assuming an emulator of some kind.
Hey, so...
Oh, you mean
That's
Hey.
Oh,
you.
oh, you know, you're...
Yeah.
Huh? Anyway.
Yeah, speedrun. Okay, where are we going? I have no idea. Okay, back to the old woman. Whoa, man. I have heard of the Bishock though before, like the name is familiar, but... Oh, she's gone, oh no.
I don't...
This is where my mashing abilities come into play, when I can mash the dialogue so fast. Bisshawk. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. Which SNES do you use? I use the business. It's B SNES. I used to use the 9X9, whatever the hell it was called, but that had some lag issues, plus it was really hard to capture. Business, or however you pronounce that name, I don't know. You can actually game capture the screen, which is awesome. Business is quite decent. Yeah, it's good. That's really good.
What do you...
We have
that software.
Okay, so she just gave me some money. Cool. Spelled with a Z instead of an S. Sorry. I mean, I still don't know what it is. What is it exactly? Is it a PS1 emulator or something else? I haven't had a lot of good experiences with like PlayStation emulators.
Let's deliver that.
I think I tried to play Okami on a PlayStation 2 emulator and I couldn't make it work. And like have it look okay. There was always some kind of glitches and annoying things about it that I couldn't fix. And the reason why I wanted to play it on an emulator was because the Okami HD version on Steam caused a weird issue on my microphone where there was like weird crackles and like little... Yeah, like crackles on my microphone whenever the game was running. Eventually I found a fix though, and I had to download a DLL file and put it in the games folder and it fixed it, but that was kind of annoying. So there was a phase where I was actually considering like continuing the game on the PlayStation 2 emulator instead because of the issue, but thankfully I got that fixed, so that was a while ago, damn. PS1, SNES, and all sorts of consoles. Oh damn, N64. Oh, it's like an all-in-one package kind of deal. That's awesome, actually. PS1 emulator, though a bit overkill if you ask me. It's mainly for TAS. Okay. I'm back from drinking milk with only bread. Wow, that's... I mean... How was it, man? Did you enjoy it? We're talking about emulators and games on emulators. Are we gonna go back to Airy now, please? Tasty. Oh, that's good. Good to hear, man. I had some Giotto earlier from Salemba's snack pack, and this, man, if you can get your hands on these, I don't think you can, but if you can, holy crap, these are absolutely delish. They're like little, like, they look like rice balls. I don't think the camera can actually focus on these. They're like little balls like that. With like, I don't know what to call these things. And they're so melty and, oh no. Hold on 1 second. There was so much crumbs in that. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I'll be back in about a minute. I need to clean up my desk. There was so many crumbs in that package. Holy shit. BRB. Okay, sorry about that. I talked about this earlier. Even though the Gyoto, or however you pronounce that, even though it's absolutely delicious, the only downside is that there's a lot of crumbs. There's so many crumbs. It like crumples up into like tiny little, into like dust that goes everywhere. What did you eat now? No, I was just showing the package on the stream. I was still like simping for the Gyoto, or however you pronounce that. And when I showed it, I literally like dropped all the crumbs from the wrapper into my whole desk. So I had to BRB to get a wipe and clean. And my keyboard is probably crunchy now. So there's that. So hopefully not. It's fine, I think. Wait, what? You attack with that key? What? Excuse me? Also, I'll tap again, damn it. So the game is probably bugged again. Hold on, never ate that. Oh, if you can get your hands on that, please do. I ate that crust too. You have that, but different brands, but man, it's tasty. Yeah, it is really good. Like it's really soft and it just melts in your mouth. It's so delicious. Who needs mechanical keyboards? I don't have one. I don't like the click-clack. I have a pretty basic Logitech keyboard with like the keys have a very tactile feel though. They don't click in, but they kind of have like this what do you call it? I don't know how to describe it, but they feel really good. It has a black backlight too. I'm not a man of sweets. My knowledge is limited. Plus, Ferrero is expensive here. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, I'm a sweet tooth, like through and through. Any keyboard will do fine from what I have now. I mean, yeah. Just spread some crumbs. Same thing. Yeah. Just put some crumbs in there, and you have a mechanical click-clack keyboard. Freaking pro tips in the chat. I love it.
Oh, thanks. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront.
I would sooner hurl myself into a bonfire than...
But there are still so many...
Sure.
Oh, back to Seafront. We just came from there, man. Why can't you use your cell phone and call us and tell us what's wrong with Seafront so we don't have to go back and forth? I love click-clack. I don't like the click-clack. I think it's a... Why is this black, like, inverted colors? What was that? But anyway, I'm not a huge fan of the click-clack. I did get a mechanical keyboard like that. Wait, where am I going? Go check up on the area. Oh, I think this might be it actually. This might be it. This is where things go different from the first playthrough. Hell yeah. But I did get a mechanical keyboard, and I returned it the next day. I didn't like how thick it was. Like the keys were really high up compared to this one. This one is like very sleek and very thin. I like it. I do wish I had RGB on the keyboard, so I could change the color. Right now it's just a white backlight, which is fine, but I'm all about the blue on my setup. I have everything like set to blue, so it's cool. Subscribe for more incredible life hacks. I would do that in a heartbeat if the first one was any indication of things to come. What are the Finns' sweets, Maltas? We have, I believe, very unique ones. I was talking about this earlier as well, like because I do kind of want to send Salemba a package back. But we don't really have a lot of unique stuff here. We do have 2 manufacturers at the very least that Salemba, like Austria, doesn't have, so that opens things up a little bit, but we'll see, we'll see. We don't have anything like specifically like, oh, this is a Finnish treat, you know? We have, you know, Fatser, who does, they do a lot of chocolate products, and it's pretty basic chocolate stuff, so it's nothing like to write home about, but some of them are pretty good. And do you have Salemba, do you have Dime in there? Do you have any Dime products? DAIM. Hold on, chat. I missed a lot of chat. My cousin has a mechanical keyboard, RGB. A lot of people do, yeah. I hate the sound myself. Especially if you stream and you go like click clack, click clack, click clack constantly. I'll hack the life out of you. Oh. Is there one for mouse too? Cause I want that big click clack when I smash that like button. Yeah. Already dead inside? An old joke, but checks out, I guess. Aw. Did someone talk about RGB keyboards? A little bit, yeah. Dime, sounds familiar. I think we do have some Dime stuff, but never tried. Okay, I mean... You could hold off on trying that, because I do like Dime. And I could send some for you. Don't eat it! Don't buy it! Don't. I'll send you some from Finland instead. Great plan. I have that my mouse changes color too. Yeah, my mouse is RGB. I can barely show you guys, but if I click the middle mouse button, look at this. It changes profiles. Oh. This is for Windows. This is Windows profile, the blue. This is for this is like a misc one. It's yellow, but it's kind of orange on the camera. And this is for shooters. I have like melee, like Q and E on these. But with the Windows setting, it's just copy and paste and stuff like that that I usually use. Mouses are tricky. You can slip a bubble wrap in the crack, but stuffing your mouse with hay works too. That sounds like an awesome life pro tip. Just do that, hell yeah. The laptop keyboard RGBs as well. That's awesome. I wish I had the color, the RGB on my keyboard, but I'm happy with the white backlight. Sounds good. Gonna try that. Thanks. next time Salemba streams, he's gonna be like, stream cancelled, technical difficulties. Wonder why. My cousin has a mechanical keyboard, RGB. I think you said that earlier. Did I just read that first? Yeah, you did say that, yeah. The sweets from here aren't male friendly. Homemade most. Okay, I see. My keyboard has constantly blinking RGB, kind of cool. Oh, that's
Shades.
That would get kind of annoying though.
What the hell are you doing here?
After a while, when you're playing a game. Fighting magic resistant enemies. I know it's not my first rodeo again.
Yeah,
Game, please.
That's not happening.
It's old quickly, but thankfully there's a toggle. I mean, can you imagine if there wasn't? Just buying a keyboard and all it does is blink all the time. No way to turn it off. Just constant seizure mode.
I don't know,
always. Never-ending seizure.
Too. Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Going by. Okay, love your streams. Thank you for being here, Sol. See you around, dude. I learned something new, and it's gone. We do have a DOS late, lots of sugar, and people produce those things widely. Okay, that sounds delicious. With solar cells. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Hold on, what am I doing? Defeat the shades. There's no shades. I doubt this exists there. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't... Are you talking about me or Salemba? I don't think we have that, yeah. If we do, it's probably a different name. We don't have any stuff that has like a weird name. some candy and stuff has like American, not really American, but we don't have anything like dulce de leite, or how you pronounce that, sorry about that. You know, we have some like Polly's or something like that. That kind of sounds like American kind of product, even though it might not be, I don't know. And we have a lot of Finnish stuff.
This is hard.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me?
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
Wise, please, I want to save the game, dude. Really? Wow, rude boy. Don't even think it has an English name. Yeah, but the thing is, I think a bunch of like the candy and stuff we have is the same. We might have that here. It's just a different name. Like they changed the name to Finnish or something, and they call it like herkkutikku or something like that. I don't know though. The chances of that actually happening are like slim to none. But I'm just using that as an example. We do have a lot of like. I think we have a lot of stuff from. I actually don't know. I should look into this because I'm curious now. Oh, look at this. It's this boss again. Oh, look at the damage. Oh, boy.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Oh, boy, not today.
Run in hell, you fucking asshole!
Wow.
Did you just say what I think you said?
Language. It's a kid's game.
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Jesus.
Sweet Lord. I have never
Aye.
heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Wow, that's on her though. Why would I have to babysit her? Got the hand. That took me forever on the last playthrough. Holy shit. This whole fight took me like an hour. Because I was playing on the hardest difficulty. I mean, not the hard... I mean, yeah, the hard difficulty, yeah. Anyway, still speaking of candy, I think we do have a fair bit of Finnish candy here, now that I think about it. It's just nothing really special. You mean fuck you?
I'll
Yeah,
take
that
care of
one.
the big one. You worry about the rest.
That's the one. I mean, the game is pretty balanced on normal too, if you don't upgrade anything. Right now I'm like unupgraded, and the game is kind of okay. I would almost say it's normal difficulty.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us.
Oh, these guys have a lot of health though. What?
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
I mean, not that much, but...
You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
Shut up, dudes.
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't
Yeah.
defend me.
I like the way this guy's just like chilling here, waiting. Oh, I'm almost dying. Oh, wow. Stab, 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 stab someone. Aw. Stab. There we go. Executed with impunity.
Kaine, sorry to keep you.
Oh, I
Why are
can't
these
stab.
people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What?
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Yeah, we have to take out these things first. For sure. I don't remember these things being that tough. Oh, that thing. Oh, that thing. Yeah, right, let's do... Can I actually do this like this? Oh, there we go. Owie. Dude is using a house to hit me. Nice. Can I actually get it? There we go. Got it. Ultimate fist. Punch, move, grab, throw. Thing. Yes, that's the official name of this move. You should murder the babies first. Yeah, that's...
Damn it! Quit
sounds like a
running
plan.
already.
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right.
Oh, it's cute. Look at him. It's cute. It has like chin testicles. That's awesome. Oh yeah, this part. Can I actually get loot from these? I'm full on medicinal herbs. Damn it. I should have used those instead of... Oh god. Oh god. Do I have to kill all of them? I don't think so, right? Ah, come on. This is gonna get ugly because...
Don't let it get away.
I'm not, I'm right here.
Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Gotta go up here first. Eh. Ah. Huh? What now? I'm here. Unless. No. Do I really need to kill these things? Wow. That's lame. Whoops. Can I kill them with a single spell? Yes. Yes. Yes, that's easier. The babies, kill them all. Kill the embryos. Kill the eggs. Wow. Nice physics, bro. Excuse me. Man, I remember this part taking such a long time last time. Holy crap.
This ends now, asshole.
So where do I go? Oh.
Right.
I guess these enemies kind of show you which way to go because they spawn here, so... Yeah. Do I have to kill them? I don't know. Kinda don't want to, but... You know what? Fine. Ow. Come on, die, please. There we go. Nice physics, bro, is an amazing compliment. I'd love to hear. Yeah. Wait, did I... Oh, fuck off. Oh, wrong side. Ah. Man, I'm really bad at speedrunning games, huh? Slow running. Oh yeah, you have to go up here. I forgot about that. Up here, okay. Round 2, motherfucker, let's go. Or like round 3, I guess. Shit. Ow.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
Man, this is insane.
I'm doing my best.
It still takes forever. Am I supposed to like stand here? No, I guess it doesn't work. He still does his bullshit. Oh my god! Oh, I got the hand! I gotta, come on, there we go. Okay, that was good. That was nice. Blah. Oh no, white stuff. Ew. wait, is this... Oh, is this the part that's different?
It's me.
I can't remember.
Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long.
Come on, snap out of it.
So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore?
That's a bit depressing.
Kaine.
Oh, I think this did happen.
Is that it?
She's gonna be like, that's...
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak
That's
to
not
your
something she would say, right?
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your
Okay, this is...
heart!
Jesus, calm down. Yeah, we've seen this.
My grandmother would
Hold on a second.
never say that.
How do I exchange weapon? I guess I won't.
Never. I've spent
Oh,
my entire
oh,
life
this
searching for a
face.
way
I hate
to
this
for
one.
death. She gave me the strength to deal
Oh,
with this
he's here now.
goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
What's going on here? What's happening? Oh, she's down. Uh-oh. Kaine. I think I can just do this until the end, right? Look at his health. It's going down pretty... Yeah. Hey, it's still... Wow.
Mounting a last desperate offensive.
Ouchie, wouchie.
That attack's bad news.
Hey! Oi! Owie. Can I...
No.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Get the head. There we go. Done. He's like, I got this. Double fist attack. Bonk. Can you imagine that after all this time I did something wrong and this isn't actually Route E? I love the way she planks.
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine.
Damn.
Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Man, the book was so much more rude back here. maybe this is where it died. Oh wait.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
No, you shall never rest.
Over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
I still don't get where her nipples are.
That's it. Come on!
Oh shit! What's mutant about Kaine, by the way? Hold on, I'll get back to that in a second. So speaking of that, I think there's been some hints being dropped in the game that she's trans, but I don't think it's ever actually confirmed, like 100%.
Again. There's that dream again.
And that's something
Every
she's been
time
struggling
I wake up from it
with.
filled with pain and
But I don't know if
sadness.
that's true or not. It's just a theory.
With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important. When I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord.
Oh.
Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona.
Wait. What? Hold on. What?
That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over.
New content. I know, right? Are we gonna play as her?
Why was I crying?
Hello and welcome. Thank you for the raid, Electronic.
3 years have passed.
Hello, Straw Hat Axiom. Hello, hello. How are you doing? And hello. Thank you for the raid. Hold on a second. Hold that thought. We're stepping into new content in this game, which is more groundbreaking than you'd think. Because this game is all about
Not exactly the
replaying
restful sleep I was hoping
the
for.
game a few times, and we finally got something new here. Stream buffering constantly. Just you. Okay, that's okay. Maybe you can lower the quality or refresh. Oh, you were playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Oh, I would have loved to see that. We were just talking about this earlier. Salemba's gonna maybe play that. Fish Person is gonna play that on 31st. Oh my god, that's such a wow. That's a good one. That's a good one for Spooktober. I hope you had a good stream, man. How was it? How was the game? What did you think of it? I was not happy with the game towards the end. I can't remember what happens at the end, honestly. It started okay. Okay, I mean, fair. The game is kind of weird. No spoilers, by the way. Don't say any spoilers. Because Salemba might play that. And it's always fun to watch people experience that game for the first time because it's so freaking weird. But I hope you had fun with the game regardless. It's free, right? It's free, so, you know, can't really complain. I think it's free. Is the HD renovation one free? I don't know. The game is very, very bloated. Could have been shorter. I mean, I feel like that's part of the whole point. But I don't want to talk about that too much because it's spoiler territory kind of. But HD version that costs money, I bought it. Okay, I see. Still, it's one of my favorite things to watch people play, I guess. Especially because when it comes to stream games, I like to watch, like, just have it on the second monitor kind of when I watch streams, so I do other stuff on my main monitor. And most of the game is kind of, you know, kind of repetitive, kind of, you know. So it's fine leaving it there. Then when something actually happens, it's like, you know, my attention shifts to the stream. So that's why it's so fun to watch that game. But I've never played it myself, by the way. I never played it myself. I've seen so many playthroughs, though. Like, so many. But yeah, I hope you had fun, man.
Damn it.
Mouse on screen, I know. So wait, are we gonna play as her now? What?
Guess I'll go kill some shit.
Yes. Let's. I do play as her. What the fuck? Oh, this is the after. This is after when. Wow. How's your stream been? It's been interesting because I'm not sure how familiar you are with Nier Replicant, but you have to play through this game many times over and over and over and over again. And now, after ending, this is a bit spoilery, so warning. Emil's, yeah, I was just gonna mention that. After ending D, which is like the fourth ending, the game erases all of your save files. Like, it deletes everything. It actually warns you. Like, if you want this ending, your save files will be gone. And then, thank you for the follow, Straw Hat Axiom. Thank you so much, dude. And if you start a new save file after that, and play the game normally with a new file, eventually you get to, well, this part, which just started actually, where the story diverts into a new, I don't know what but this is basically now after the events of the game. Emil is dead, quote unquote, wink. And this is Emil's staff.
Emil.
And I guess I can play as Kaine now. This is actually mind-blowing. Can I walk off? There we go. Oh, the controls are like... I need to change this. Rolling... What? Charging slash. Hold on a second. I'm so confused right now. This has to be evade. This has to be defend. There we go. Yo, her dodges are like insane. I like her sock, singular. Yeah, everyone makes a comment about her wardrobe. Even the main characters, when they first see her, they're like, why are you in your underwear? And it's always, it's weird the way it's never really explained. Thank you for the dark and edgy filter. It's never really explained. They question it, but then they just brush it aside and keep going with the main story. It's never really explained like why he's wearing that. But anyway, Velectronic redeemed
this. So hello and welcome to the Dark Zone, I guess you can call this. It's as good of a name as any. So 5 minutes. There we go. That's amazing. You know what else is amazing? I also have the filter for the game now. That's fucking dark. Why is that so dark? The sound is also wonky. But we can do more of that later. Mouse on the screen again. Wow, this game doesn't like alt-tabbing. There we go. So let me check out her combos first. That's the basic combo. But if I hold... That's pretty badass. What about the heavy attacks? Oh, we have kicks as heavy attacks. Oh, that's cool. What if I hold heavy attack? Okay. That booty, I know, right? The creator, Yoko Taro, really likes her ladies. His ladies. Amazing. Holy shit, I've never played a Nier game, but this looks sick. It is pretty good, but warning, it is very, very unique. If you're gonna play a Nier game, I recommend starting with Automata. Also, she runs like Naruto.
Come here, you annoying little bastards.
I just noticed that. That is cool. Okay, she kills things in 2 hits. Well, that's epic, except these things, I guess. Oh, you can lift things as well, that's pretty cool. What about my special abilities? It's kind of hard to get used to this lady.
I'll crush every last one of you.
There we go. Bloody hell, she's badass. Fuck the protagonist, whatever his name was.
Maybe I should check
The
in on
protagonist's name was... Literally, because that's what I named him. Because on the second playthrough, I wasn't allowed to use the same name as before. So I had to pick a new one, so that made me go, What What level am I? Level 40. That is very nice. I don't think I'm gonna fight these boys though. Ow. What is this ability? What the hell is that? So, another thing I need to point out is the fact that this is all new content in the remake. This stuff wasn't in the original. I wanna try to parry with her. Hold on. Oh crap. That hurt. Can you guys attack me, please? Ow. Not now. Oh shit. That's the parry. Holy mother of me. Interesting name. Yes. Level up already. I'll take it. Blimey. Can this guy... Oh, there we go. What am I doing? Defeat the shades in the northern plains. You wanna hear something cursed? Here you go. I like this music. Gonna sleep now, not you all. Have a good night, Soapy. See you around. Again.
Hey, get back! It's dangerous here.
I think that's my
She's
line,
just
buddy.
on full anime mode, exactly. Holy crap, everything she does is awesome. Oh my god. Attack me. I'm trying to block, damn it. Attack me, bruh. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. She just like curb stomps the enemy. Nice, there we go. What about this little bozo? What do you want? Oh, the timer.
Thanks for the save.
That's time.
And we're back.
Shades have been on the rise around here lately. Now go home.
Oh, believe me, I want to. Thing is, I've got a job to take care of. See, we haven't been able to get in touch with anyone in the Forest of Myth. Somebody's got to go over there and make sure they're all right.
And that someone is you. You will make it 10 feet before some shade mauls your ass. I'll go.
I like
What?
her.
Really? Oh, man. Thanks a million. Oh, wait. You should take these.
Thank you.
I'll wait for you around here. And thanks again.
Okay. Let's Naruto run all the way to Forest of Myth, I guess. The most effective way to run. I'm just gonna run past. Yes, run with me. Aw. That was really beautiful for a second. I was like one with the shades. I was like part of the pack, you know? Let's hope there's no more like reading story.
Anybody home?
Reading stuff here. A new save file has been unlocked. Your save data up to this point will be temporarily unusable. Excuse me? Kaine, okay. This is basically 110% anime mode. Yep, pretty much. Wait, oh shit. Oh shit, well.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. Well. Yeah, make random anime sounds.
What are those things doing here? Wait, did they kill the villagers?
What are they? Like machines? Oh. Oh, wow, they die fast. Good. Isn't that Nier in general? I mean, it kind of is, but this like goes like Nier is like 100%. This is 110% anime mode.
You just keep on coming.
Well, we'll just keep on killing them then. Simple as that. I do miss my freaking spellbook though. But I guess this dash is also good. Nier is usually 90 to 80, 100%. This is above and beyond, yeah. Except for her weapon. It's kind of weird, like machete thing. Oh, this dude is still alive.
Robots suddenly emerged from the...
Speak faster, dead guy. Go in? Okay. Oh, we've never been here actually. That's kind of cool. We've been at the door. Ooh, actual new content.
What's a place like this doing inside a tree?
Is this like the Deku tree from Ocarina? Are we gonna like fight a big spider monster down here? That would be cool.
Welcome to the Sea of Humanity.
That fucking voice.
Welcome to the cemetery of sin and punishment.
The hell?
You are a replicant.
It sounds like it's coming from behind me.
Existence. Individual name, Kanye.
The echo is so weird.
Who are you? Show yourselves.
Remain calm. Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Creepy little freaks.
That voice was so weird. It sounded like it was echoing from my apartment for a second. Oh, we're going down. We're going to downtown. Let's go down with style. Oh, wow. Well, good thing I landed on these soft robots. Can you imagine a soft robot, like a flesh robot? Can you imagine that for just a second? A flesh robot, ew. They're behind you. I checked. I can see behind me on the camera. There's nothing there, unless they like hide as soon as I look.
This is an integrated information management database designed to resemble a perennial plant.
Hold on, I'm supposed to pay attention here.
I don't understand a damn thing you're saying.
Observations of you have been recorded as well. You brought an end to Project Gestalt. You
Me?
killed the original Gestalt. Now the remaining Gestalts run wild because they have nowhere left to go. Your actions have caused the deaths of countless replicants.
Wow.
Show your damn faces already!
Blaming me.
Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
We damn better.
We shall meet.
There's two of them. I'm guessing those two are like Popola and Devola or something. Like weird. I don't know. Titans in the Attack on Titan are basically flesh mecha. Yeah, they are. Kind of. Kind of. That's a big freaking kind of, but I'll allow it. This music doesn't fit. It should be something creepy. Hey, we got more robots. Do you guys die in one hit? As well? No, you don't actually. Uh-oh. That's a bit of an uh-oh. Whew. Damn it. Ah. So weird not having a ranged option to finish off like the weak enemies. Because I'm so used to like spamming the book Like the spells. I do wonder how long this section is though. I was told that I could knock this playthrough off in one stream, but... So I don't think there's much left, but we'll see. Oh my god. That's a lot of pipes. That's a lot of pipes I would love to insulate. Because I am an industrial insulator. That's like my job title, I guess. In real life. Ooh. Not a boss fight. Hello there. Wait, is that 2B? And 9S?
How nice of you to join us. Yes, how nice of you to join
From
us.
Automata?
We are the administrators.
That's the way you do that. There we go. Well, you can't say she's not efficient. Oh. Come play with us, yeah. I mean, these are clearly 2B and 9S from Automata. Clearly. But just younger, like way younger. But it's weird because they're androids. They don't like grow old. So what? Ouchie wouchie.
What the hell are you saying?
We are the administrators. The administrators of this forest.
Ooh.
Sweet crap is up with these freaks.
I love how it looks though. The shading and stuff on the robot is good. That's a lot of damage. I like it. Ow. Owie. Oh, it's gonna come at me. I dashed. I swear to God. Oh, you can't parry that. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Ooh. Run away, you know. Oh, how did I... Oh, I did get hit, actually. Gotcha. Ow. Okay, you got me there. Fair and square. There we go. Yeah. Anime. But why would they suddenly like try to kill everyone in the forest? That's...
You are just as we expected. Come this way.
Come play with us. I really understand what you were talking about though. This game grew on me from just a couple of streams. It's something quite special. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure if it's Stockholm Syndrome or what, but these games do that. I think Automata does it better though. That game is kind of like dull in the beginning, like it's okay, but then it really grows on you, and at the end it like just blooms, quote unquote.
We have taken the liberty of sampling that strength.
Especially if you go for the best ending, which I did. I mean best, there's so many endings in that game. Oh shit! Well, hello there, me.
Son of a... Are those things me?
Well, this should be interesting. Let me do an AoE. Whoop! Oh, wrong button. Can I finish them all on the ground? I want to face stomp myself. That's a sentence I never thought I would say. Face stomp. Aww.
A forest that records
wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
Exactly.
After all you care for is killing. Is this not so?
I'm having a hard time following it too. Can I parry them? I should have tried that actually, damn it.
These other me's are brittle as hell. I ought to be insulted.
Matters not how many copies you destroy.
They will simply disperse and immediately reconstruct themselves.
Damn it, wrong button.
There is still much fun to be had.
We have finally come to an end.
God
Attack me.
damn, you're
Ow.
annoying. I'm gonna tear
Damn it,
these
I'm trying to
freaks
parry
apart,
them.
eat
Aye!
pieces and shit them into a trash can.
There it is. Oh. Yes. I love that.
Fucking hell.
Again. Oh my god, that's so badass.
Have we reached the end?
Have you reached your limit?
Damn it.
Damn it.
Exactly.
Unfortunate.
Camera, what are you doing? Camera, lucky to, you're drunk. Oh, there's so many of them. Jeez. Hello, Soulkeeper, man. Hold on 1 second. Oh, wow.
You little fuckers.
Ha! Emil! Hey, dude. Emil's back.
Kaine! Are you okay? Emil?
You betcha!
I knew he didn't die, but I didn't know he was gonna come back here. What's up, Emil? Bro? I didn't know you have more.
It's good to see you safe.
Did you always have 4 hands? No, I don't. No, I don't think you did.
Yeah.
His music.
I sense tremendous power in that magic circle. I think it's acting as an energy source. If we can destroy it, all the other Kaines should disappear too.
Got it.
I'll take care of the magic circle. You focus on kicking some Kaine butt.
Hell yeah, sounds like a plan. Back pain kicked in the kitchen and I had to lie down in the middle of the kitchen. Oh, that sucks. I hope you get better soon, man. If you love being cryptic about sci-fi jargon bullshit, no one's gonna fucking follow. Yeah, the big problem I have with games is when they spout like stuff during combats. During combat, basically. Because I rarely manage to follow them. Because I'm like, oh wait, they're talking about something crap. He looks cool, yeah.
I mean, the other Kaine
Emil is
not
a
your
very
Kaine,
interesting
but
dude.
You, the real Kaine.
Yeah, I get it, Emil. Just focus.
He's one of the major characters in the game.
A magical weapon forged by humans.
Up until this point, we thought he died.
Who is that? What are those voices?
Just a couple of little fucks.
Did she just say a couple of little fucks? I didn't read it. What? I just heard her say that.
Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since we
Yeah,
fought
she
together.
did.
This
Wow.
seems familiar. I think there was someone else who used to fight with us. My memories of
Unusual phenomenal fluctuation observed.
Singularity signature detected in Replicant Kaine.
I want to do the parry. Oh, there it is. Yes. Oh, the kicks are so cool as well. I should use more of them. Oh, that's badass. I want to know your opinion on my message.
Did it?
I'll check it. Hold on. What message? The kitchen one? I read that. Yeah, that was funny. Or something else. Makes me want to play the games. I do recommend Automata. I seriously recommend Automata. It is even better than this game, in my opinion. I'd let her kick me. Damn. Where though? So Emil is this floating dude with a bowling ball as a head. He used to be a human, but by the way. But then things happened, and he's now that thing, so... It's all very sad and unfortunate, but...
Is that a doorway?
Oh, wait!
Beyond here lies that which was lost.
The final hope for you to reclaim.
So this reminds me of Automata again. These boxes right now. Look at the loading screen, you can barely see it, that's kind of cool. But this just messed up my chat box. Wait, really?
Whoa! What is this place? At least there don't seem to be any bad guys around.
Emil, I didn't get a chance to ask yet with all the fighting and shit, but what happened to you back then? And where have you been? And why the hell do you have 4 arms?
Kaine, Look, it's gonna take way too long to get into all that now.
Fine. I was worried, you know?
Aw, Kaine.
Aw.
But look at us now. Team Camille, back together again.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's okay now, he started acting out. It's basically a text that's upside down. It's supposed to be upside down. I don't know if it's like glitches out for you. But yeah, this is definitely a place from Automata. I mean, not the exact same place, but the way it's built, like these blocks. Hell, it might be the same place. I can't remember. It's been such a long time when I played that. Let's Naruto run over there. Yo, the controls are weird. Like, she turns so slow when I'm doing this. Weird. What's going on? Oh, we have some colorless boxes here. Nice. I will do it again. Entire chat box started blinking for a while. Really? Wow, bot this is like... I think bot this is like hacking your PC. He can do that. Uh-oh. Yeah! Oh my god, barely made it. Oh wait, I know this place. No, I don't. Never mind. It all looks kind of similar, but not.
Kaine, I feel like I've forgotten something really important.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, that's relatable.
Yeah, I can't really describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I
Now she turns
made
fine.
a promise to somebody? Like that we would go eat something delicious?
Well then, we'll just have to get those memories back.
Oh wait!
Yeah!
I know what they're talking about. I know what they're talking about. Okay, so another funny thing. So, the whole thing with my save files getting erased, right? Was basically me. I had to name the character myself. I named him Mottis on the first playthrough, right? The whole point of that is erasing myself from the world. And that includes all the memories of me. So after I did that and my save file got wiped, no one in the world remembered me anymore. Everyone was like, how did we get here? So no one knows that I exist, basically. And that's what's going on here. They kind of remember, like, I feel like there's something I remember, and that's me. So that's kind of cool. I just realized that. Sick moves, but this that's the final area, right? Well, this one, I don't know. I mean, are we talking about this game? Because I have no idea, but this is kind of the last areas of Automata. Yes, kind of similar to this. Oh boy, what is this? It's like a Minecraft dungeon. I forgot, yeah. The mushroom cheese tips. Aw. I figured as much with the Shadow Lord's monologue, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a city upside down, I think. And one that's right side up. Yo. How come Just a white aesthetic like this can look so fucking cool. Just freaking blocks.
Feel an enormous magical power ahead.
Just don't do anything rash.
What an
Got it?
awesome power.
Got it. Same goes for you, Kaine. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Yeah.
Save file map. Oh, from like PlayStation? I'm trying to see if this has any like similarities in Automata stuff, but I can't remember. It's such a shame I never saved the VODs from that stream.
Is this the Shadow Lord's castle?
Oh, look at that! It actually is.
Kaine, I'm sensing some powerful magic up ahead.
Powerful, my ass.
This is a very special place.
To you and to the world.
I could swear this is the stripped down version of the area where you fight. Yeah, they just said. They just said that this is the same room, Shadow Lord's castle. You know, I mean, look at even the ceiling lights are the same, like a studio thing. The save file. Bonk.
That
Ow.
is the core frame of this forest, within which a great variety of information is stored.
Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost.
Though, rather than memories, it might be best to say the world you have lost.
Boom. Ow.
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. That voice. It's
That's
the one
me.
from my dreams.
I've heard that voice
Ow.
before.
It's me.
Your memories.
Remember me. Ow. Ow. There we go.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. Damn it. What is this?
Do you suffer?
Oi, oi. It's fast. Ay, I'm dead.
Shut the fuck up!
Whoa. Wow, I could feel that. Shut the fuck up from here. That was a very, very serious.
Shit purse! Just die already!
Jeez, shit purse. That's a new one. He's teaching me to swear. That's amazing. Oh my god, this load. Oh, you can't see the loading screen. It's behind me, but that's such a throwback to Automata, I think.
Where am I?
The health bar. I think that's the same health bars in Automata. As well as the map screen. You can't, once again, you can't see the map screen, but holy shit, I'm gonna move my ugly face to the right a little bit, so just so you can see it.
These are your memories.
These are your records.
This is your world.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hell is
Oh
this?
yeah.
Sweet memories from deep within.
Gigantic underestimation. Oh, this girl is really toxic. Can you imagine her playing like League of Legends? Or like any game with voice over IP? I wanna see that fucking sketch. Can you imagine how toxic she would be?
Shades. Human souls that have gone gestalt.
Gestalt.
These shades are that data reproduced
Ow.
via your records. They are the truly human
Oh, they explode.
You are a foreign entity in this world.
Ah, I tried to parry.
created by a discrepancy between memory and record.
I have not understood a single fucking thing you shitty little ass grabbers have said since we started this goddamn adventure.
Jesus. Can she say anything without calling them names or something. Damn it. Trying to lock on to something else here, come on. I tried to parry that, what the hell? Okay, lock on is bad here. Stop using lock on, pro tip number 1. Oh, that kick is so good. Bonk. Bonk, there we go. Oh shit. Damn it. Finally a black box. I don't wanna... Oh yeah. I think she had a really bad childhood. Ah, you don't know the half of it. She actually did have a pretty bad childhood. Her grandma died and a shade took over her body. She lost her other arm and other leg. They were like torn off, and as she was dying, a shade took her over kind of and regrew her limbs, and now they're like together. But I think the shade is gone now. I think. That's not bad. Yeah, I guess so. What? Beepy, wait, that's enough. Oh, that's Beepy and his friend. The young shade. I can't live without you. Oh, crap. I remember Beepy.
God damn it. Enough with this bullshit already.
You have heard many voices.
You know what's bad? My back pain. Oh, that sucks, man.
Each of them has meaning.
Oh, I should have listened to them. Big area. Oh, this dude. We're incomplete, but our friends make us whole. Yes, friends. I like how everything is like digitized. Here we go. That's not a whole lot of damage. Oh shit. He looks fat. He's a bit fat.
Stop it, stop it, stop
I missed.
I kill shades. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, that's really good for AoE, but not really good against bosses. This one. Let's try the other one once. Ah, it keeps missing. Ah. He's fat in it, bruh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Crashed. Blue screened. No.
This is the deepest place in your memories.
Memories you had sealed away.
And this one is your worst memory.
Oh, the grandma? The burning house. Wait, no. What is? Oh, is that the thing that that killed her grandma? I did not know. Top secret memory.
I'll kill you as many times as it takes. You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
Exactly that. Good job, Kaine. Ow, what the fuck? Wow. It can teleport. Holy shit.
Shut your goddamn trap.
It sure can teleport.
Second and let me kill it already.
Oh, even those things are different. That's cool, man.
Someone else was there when I first fought this bastard.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Why can't I remember?
Because I deleted myself. Jeez, I love the way it teleports. That's so cool. It's gonna puke. Yeah, those things. Ah, damn it. It's gonna get really crowded in here if I don't kill these. Oh my god, what's going on? What is even going on?
Some twisted shit right here, and you're gonna pay!
I
won't lose to you.
Why am I killing like humanoid shades? Should I kill only the ones that are shooting? I don't know. Oh wait, what? They're gone. What if you delete yourself? Are you dumb? No, you have to get the... That's the only way to get the ending. Oh my god, what's going on?
Uh-oh. I think it's charging up its magic.
Yeah, I don't know, I
Get
can't...
the fuck down here, you worthless, piss-guzzling shit rat!
I love her. Ow! How do you avoid that? You delete the real save file.
Okay.
The game does that, because you have to do that. It's part of the game. Can I move now? I guess I can't. I mean, I can move, but... What the fuck is even going on here? Do I have to mash buttons?
Get out, half-breed! You disgust me. You disgust us all.
Yay!
We don't want you.
What is this? What is this nonsense right now? Ow!
Leave us in peace.
I don't even have a health bar anymore.
Enough already!
Ow!
Please, just shut up!
Epic dodges. Ow!
Fuck. This is bad.
I can't do anything. Ah! 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 Did I actually lose, or is it supposed to happen? Oh, we have story time. Cool game mechanic. It's like Undertale, kind of. Undertale sort of stole the idea. Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's not exactly new. But, also, hello, Galuda. Hello, how are you doing? When Kaine's eyes flutter open, she sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she's collapsed on the ground where sharp stones dig at her flesh like... Whatever, that's not important right now. She pulls herself to a knee before rising on unsteady feet and sparing a glance at her surroundings. The fuck, she mutters. What happened? Wasn't I just fighting shades? Her mind races as her hand gropes unconsciously for the blade that has been her constant companion for so very long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear that she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. Oh, that was a quick one, thank God. Unless... Oh, never mind. Well, not entirely new. She recognizes the hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the wind above her, as well as the small, round homes with wisps of smoke drifting into the air. And of course, there are the villagers currently staring at her with a mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yes, they're a familiar sight indeed. She is in the Eyrie. She's home. Is something the matter, girl? Kaine spins around at the voice and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall apart at any moment. Grandma, is that really you? Her grandmother's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, you fool girl? Is your head lost in dreams? People who use bottis are Chad like me. What? A dreams? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. But she's dead. Grandma's dead. I watched that goddamn shade kill her. So if this isn't a dream, how the hell is she here? Unless those shades killed her, me too. That must be it. I'm dead. I'm dead and this is... Oh, stop with that nonsense already. Kaine flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come as correction for her foolishness. But instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places the hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face, before filling her entire body with a kind of a beautiful light. Hold on a second. Is the music okay? I thought it like paused for a second there. Nah, never mind. What's wrong, girl? Asks her grandmother. Are you upset? Do you want to go home? Kaine feels tears coming to her eyes and struggles to hold them back. Though she still has no idea what is happening, she knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was at there. Well, just make sure you keep it attached, her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her hand away. What? So, what? Maybe this is a dream, or maybe I'm already dead, I don't know. But either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma is with me, that's enough. Didn't I just tell you to stop spacing out, girl? Her grandmother says with a crackle. Here, now, hold this. She hands Kaine a large sack filled to bursting with all manner of fruits and vegetables. Damn, Grandma, this is a lot. Well, it's important to treat yourself every now and again. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses while we do it. Her grandmother trails off as if trying to remember something, then slowly turns around. Well, what do you know? In all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment before vanishing into lifetime's worth of crevices and wrinkles, causing Kaine to take a concerned step forward. No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine. Her grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own need for a rest against her granddaughter's odd behavior of a moment before. Before she can start to argue, Kaine charges ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea all of this is. Really, Grandma, it's fine. Go home. I've got this. She pulls her grandmother's ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. I wonder where you get that from. Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kaine watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems an eternity to ensure everything is alright. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes over the horizon, she turns on a heel and makes for the apothecary. Not a fan of this game, and that's fair. You don't have to watch if you don't like it. Ho there, says the elderly apothecary as Kaine enters the store. Here for Kelly's medicine, are you? Though a few villagers had ever bothered to learn from her grandmother's name, she and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason he'd always showed her kindness when so many others did not. Yeah. If it's not her... If it's not a bother, oh. The shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, deftly pulling bottles and herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practiced hand. Soon a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. There you are, says the apothecary, as he holds out a small cloth bag. Sorry for the wait. Say, that's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. Looks just like her, so it does. Honestly, I've never seen Kali so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by. You saw what? Says Kaine, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day. Hold on. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons, and to call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea her grandmother was displaying it around town makes Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet before slinking off into a hole somewhere. You bet I saw it, the pleased apothecary says. She brought it all the way here just to show me. My, but it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful. Kaine's mind begins to whirl. The picture was shit. She was sure it was shit, and yet the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. Is he just being nice to me? The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. I could really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful. Thanks, offers Kaine, who just wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother sees her the little traveling arts show, but then realizes that train has likely left the station. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, she grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave. But just as she reaches the door, she hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there, you okay? When the man does not reply, Kaine moves towards him. She assumes he just slipped on something, or perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop, but the moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. My leg, my leg, my leg, my leg, oh God, where's my leg? Wait, hold on. Panicked, Kaine looks down and discovers that the man's leg is gone. Help me, screams the voice in her head. Help me. As Kaine looks on in horror, the man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand only to find that it, too, is no longer there. Soon his arms go. Then his legs. Then the side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of its socket and onto the floor. Jesus! Heal! Says the voice, if it could even be called that anymore. I can... A moment later, what remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the suddenly silent air. As Kaine stumbles back in horror, she hears a cacophony of terror rising up outside. Oh God, what's happening? My arms, where are my arms? Why can't I see? Kaine bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Homes slough off the sides of cliffs, taking out pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it floats untethered through the air. As she stares at the scene wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. Grandma! Kaine breaks into a run, the crumbling world around her suddenly forgotten. She leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones to cross a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face, her mouth, her eyes. Ash. Ash, ash, ash. Buildings and people all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon she arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled with precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis of an increasingly mad world. But now it is nothing but a pile of ash. As she gapes unbelievably at the sight, a faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. Kaine. She's alive. Grandma's alive! With a speed born out of panic, she leaps into the giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs, but she continues on, heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small, blackened form out of the darkness. Come on, Grandma, she whispers. We're getting out of here. Excuse me. Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. But the wave of ash has become tsunami, and before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ashes. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Her right leg has vanished at a point just below the knee. Oh, it'll take more than that to stop me, mutters Kaine, as she slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. We're going to make it. We're going to live. As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. And as Kaine continues to struggle, she hears a small, soft voice enter her ear. "Thank you, Kaine. Thank..." As the voice drifted away, the last of the pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on a soft breeze. Kaine screams, an impossibly sad and lonely sound, and begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. I have to leave for a minute and this is happening. Yep. She's in a nightmare world, where everything just crumbles around her. For reasons that I don't know yet. This can't be happening. It can't be happening. But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus from the collapsed village, and soon she can no longer tell which particles belong to who. Come the fuck on already! As she continues her frantic digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft ragged fabric. Her grandmother's shawl. I knew this place was a lie. I knew it and I still couldn't do anything. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't even escape. I just felt the peace in the place and I accepted it. I wanted it. That's why there was nothing here. No reason to live, no goal, no anything. So this is why I'm... That's Wise. Hello, Wise. Suddenly a new voice enters Kaine's world.
I say, can you hear me?
After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder, clearer. That was me, by the way. I was doing the Grimoire Wise voice. Trust me.
Now then, you wish to get him back, hmm?
See, I'm a pretty good voice actor. Him, replied Kaine. Who are you talking about? Great work.
For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful.
Though the voice immediately begins to grate on Kaine's nerves, there's something else as well, a kind of warmth, almost a familiarity.
Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends?
I'm also a ventriloquist, so I don't have to move my lips. That's the right word, I think, yeah. Says the voice, which causes something deep in Kaine's memories to surge forth. That's right, I had friends. Lies. And I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world. Covering her eyes with one trembling hand, Kaine reaches for it.
Do hurry back now. Hussy.
Hussy. That should get her going. Oh, we're back. Hell yeah. Ah, rip bitrate, I guess. Oh, we're back. Oh, shit. Is that me? No, wait, that's Wise. I'm dumbass. Hello, Wise, and welcome.
What is the matter? Do you still not remember? You've not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Okay. Let's get him back!
Whoever the hell he was. They don't even know. I might have been a complete asshole. And there's a reason why they forgot. The power of Grimoire Wise grants you the use of magic.
Use my magic to top.
Okay, look at that. Okay, cool. Hey!
I presume you know how to use magic, yes? Then give us a show.
Oh, now I can. Hey! Ow.
I'll need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle!
Fuckwaffle? That's a new one, holy shit. She's actually teaching me to swear. Fuckwaffle, I like that. Just rolls off the tongue.
Well done. Now clobber the beast.
I'm doing that.
Fuck it up good.
Tasty. I would assume so.
Let the next onslaught be our last.
Oh boy, we have new stuff. What is this nonsense right now?
Hey, Vice.
That's a lot of stuff.
Thanks.
Am I supposed to do something?
Your cups again?
Ow.
Fuck your face.
That's more like it.
She does have a mouth on her. Oh! Ow, I tried to jump. Ah, she doesn't jump when I press it. Whatever, I'll just dash through. It works.
Are you sound of mind, hussy? What you're attempting is extremely...
Cram it, book. I'm doing this.
I see.
Oh, I can't. Oh my god, it's so slow killing them. With the book. Hey, what happened? Oh, this face again.
Let not your resolution waver before mere illusions again, hussy.
Don't worry.
Jump!
I'll do what needs to be
Jump.
done.
Hey, do I have option to use all of them? I do. There we go. That works better. The gluttony. Doesn't work on the black ones though. Oh, no mana. Oh crap. Hold on, now she's just pulling the insults out of her barely covered ass. That's what she's been doing the whole game. I'll be honest. Got him. The reason why it's flashing so much is because I keep firing with the book as well. It's kind of annoying, but you have to do it to get optimal damage. Come on. There we go. I think it's...
Let us finish this.
Come on, get the board. Yes! Oh wow. Ah, that's cool. Even the fists are like digitized. GG's, thank you. I'm gonna start using fuck waffle as an insult. For sure. Oh, no. I'm firing my laser. Oh shit.
This is a replicant's potential.
Okay, see ya.
Don't go. Gotta go back. Don't go.
Shut up! I already made up my mind. Nobody tells me what to do. I swore I would be a sword. I swore that I would be your sword. Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes. Who the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that?
Sorry!
Huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me.
Sorry!
It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
Okay! Okay, jeez. Fine. I'll do it, lady. I'll get back in there. It's kind of funny because she's like literally talking to me right now. In a way. Oh, hey, what's up? Hold on a second. This can go back here. Fuck. Peeing magic. No, it has the book, yeah. Oh, look at that, it's me. Let's talk to me. I'm glitching. Do you want to recover the person you cherish? Yes. Why do you even ask? If you choose this option, your current save data will be erased and the save data deleted ending D will be restored. Are you sure about this? Yes. Once your save data has been restored, this save data will be erased. So you can only choose this option once. What? Okay. What if I pick no? What happens? Shit, I need to look this up. God damn it, sorry about this. At the end, you will also be able to restore saved. Okay, so I should pick yes. Okay. I mean, that's the whole point. The whole point is to restore, so. Oh, I know that one. It is me, Mario. All save files will be restored. And we back. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's all coming back. Yes. Root U. Route X. I mean, you say that as a joke, but Nier Automata has 24 endings. No joke. Did you just pick yes? I mean, yeah, I did. I'm getting all my old save files back. Look at this. Yeah. 24, yeah. But I mean, granted, some of them are like joke endings. Like I got like 2 joke endings. Like there's a part where you have to go to a certain location in the world because there's a big fight going on there. You have to go there. If you go the other way, like run away, it just scrolls the credits like and the end because you left the field and you failed and you lost the game, and it just scrolls the red credits really fast, and it's like a joke ending. Kind of funny actually the first time it happens. But that counts as an ending, so tough time to be a completionist. Yeah, I only got like 2 joke endings, and I guess 4 at the if you want to beat the game proper, like what I'm doing right now for this game, you want to get at least 4 basic endings, I think. The first one when you beat it, second time you beat it again, then you play some more, and then even some more, so you get like 4, I think. So I think I got like 6 total only. Select the file to restore the lost save data too.
I leave the rest to you, Hussy.
So is that it? Oh, it's not it. We got an FMV cutscene. Yo, what the fuck is that? Again. Nier Automata flashbacks. Oh, it's a big freaking flower. It's what the hell is it called? Oh, I'm naked. Uh-oh, don't look.
Our journey may have been meaningless.
Our past may have been a mistake.
But we're not going back.
Even if this world comes to an end.
Because this?
My cats are going mental in the background.
This is the world with the people we cherish.
That's a pretty big damn flower. What the fuck? Wow, can you imagine? Oh, that's it. That's the actual ending. What a weird ending that was. I wonder if that was like metaphorical or something, like it didn't actually happen like that. I don't know. Definitely a weird one. This game is one of those games that you don't get the whole story by just playing it. I mean, you can, in theory, get it, but it's it's like hidden between the lines. And there's a lot of extra lore that you kind of should like look up online if you want to get like really into it. Which I'm not a big fan of, but at the same time, I don't mind it. It depends. So I'm definitely gonna look up some theories, some explanations and stuff. Fancy Pikachu, who's been helping me with this game, by the way. He actually told me about a video I should watch. What do you think? I like it. It kind of grew on me. It does feel like a freaking adventure, like it feels like a saga that you go through. I just wish they would have tightened up the fighting mechanics a little bit more. And the difficulty settings. I feel like normal is too easy, hard is too hard. Something in between would have been perfect. And rebalance the combat a little bit. I feel like it's too easy to cheese the enemies by knocking them down and then just stabbing them. Those are my main complaints. Actually, also the fact that you have to replay everything so many times gets repetitive, but at the end, that makes it feel like a saga, like I said. It makes it feel like an actual adventure. And getting to the end feels pretty good. I don't know what the hell happened at the end with the flower. I thought this would connect this game a lot more to the Nier Automata game, but I'll take whatever I just saw. I guess it does connect it because we did see the world. We went inside that place. There's probably like 47 level of metaphor inside the protagonist's completely uncovered ass. Yeah, also I think the reason why that last cutscene was FMV was so that they wouldn't have the model of the naked... Hold on, sorry. Model of the naked main protagonist in the game files. I don't know. So people wouldn't be able to just load him in and look at his wiener. Because it's an FMV, so they can't do that. And I don't know. Anyway, I did enjoy it. I did enjoy Automata way more. Personally, I remember liking that one a lot more. That being said, this one was also a freaking journey, and it had its ups and downs, I would say. There was a point where I was really annoyed at the difficulty and the way the game works, and I was like frustrated, and I kind of wanted it to just be done with it. Like I wanted to be done with it, but then it got better, and then bad again, then better, and it was a freaking roller coaster. Overall, even though I like this, I probably wouldn't recommend this to people. I would only recommend this to people who played Automata and really liked that. Like, they got the real ending. I mean, I would only recommend this to those who actually liked that game, personally, because I thought Automata was amazing. I would hate for people to play this game and dislike it and then never touch Nier stuff again, because this game is very easy to dislike. This game is very easy to find flaws in, and but once getting over those flaws, it gets better. Like, you gotta really invest time on this game to make it worth it, and that's not something most people want to do. They want instant gratification, which is understandable. I'm the same. Like I said, I had those downs as well, as I said, ups and downs. So, that being said, all of that being said, I don't regret buying this one bit. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Will remember this forever. This is one of those games that will stick with you. Hate it or love it, it will stick with you forever. Weirdly enough. Just like Automata stuck with me forever. Achievement unlocked. There's a weird code as the E8A. Oh, I missed it. Whatever. Like there was like a weird code as the achievement. Am I still live, by the way? My stream manager kind of crashed. Hold on, I'm refreshing. I should be live, yeah, okay, good. A parting greeting has been added to the options menu. Visit that woman's house to acquire a new weapon. Okay, what is that? Oh, look at the weapons. There's like 3 now. I mean 4 if you count both of Kaine's blades. A parting gift. What is parting gift? Oh, what is this?
All right, is everybody here?
Present and accounted for.
You betcha!
Sure. All right then. Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you.
Well, let's go.
Thank you for playing.
Oh, fuck's sake.
This is cute.
Why aren't you in bed?
Oh, hey! It's my big brother.
Big brother.
I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to miss this.
Try and take it easy on her, okay? Yeah, you wouldn't turn down a request from your adorable little sister.
I love the fact that they.
You're here too?
Looks like you're having yourself a grand old time, sunshine.
Okay,
Everyone's here.
Who was that?
Shut up, Tyrion. You'll just make things complicated.
Oh, this is kind
We
of
haven't all
cringe,
the time in the
bro.
world.
But
Let us finish what we came
it's
there to do.
kind of cringe, but I love it
So
all the same.
it's really gonna be over, huh? Does that make anyone else feel sad?
We have to say goodbye eventually. But hey, I'm sure we'll meet again.
You really think so?
I'm getting hungry over here. Want to hurry this up?
All right. Once again, from the top.
Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Ready? 1, 2. Thank you for playing.
Wow. Freaking Yona messed it up. Do it again. Again, I say. Damn it. I'm not gonna go and get the sword because I don't know where that is, and or the new weapon. I would love to, but it's really late in here, and I need to get going. I need to actually go to sleep in like 30 minutes. So I gotta eat and stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I find this type of ending quite pretentious, but it's one of those that really stick with you. Are you talking about the one we just saw, the thank you for playing thing, or the one with the flower? Because that one that they just did is because the actual ending. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's kind of weird though. I don't get the big flower. But anyway, did you finish the game? Yes, I did. So the thing about that greeting thing though is that when they made the remake for this, I mean this is a remake of the original, right? They actually invited every single voice actor back into the studio and redid all the voice acting in the entire game. Who does that? Like, that's insane to me. They invited everyone back and redid everything. So that's why this is here. Because they also, while they were doing that, they also did the final thank yous. I don't think that was in the original game. So they did like a final thank you, farewell thing, which is cute, kind of cringe, but very cute. Now that's a quality of remakes you don't. Yeah, I was like wondering, like, you still have the audio files from the first one, right? So who does that? Like, I kind of get like maybe if you want to redo the voices, but inviting the same voice actors back, and everyone just agrees. That just blows my mind. Like that's pretty crazy, right? That's never been done before. I don't think that I know of. That's nuts. And yeah, like redoing the voices. Like they have the voice files. Why would they redo everything? I guess they can't do the voice the same way exactly. So, but anyway, that was Yes, crazy. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Hold on a second. What's going on with my Twitch? Oh. I'm gonna ask a question. Undertale or Doki Doki Literature Club Plus? Which one? Cat says hi. I'm gonna do Doki Doki. We shall go watch Enderline play Doki Doki. Jojo. Jojo. That's close enough. I'm gonna rate Enderline. He's playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I can say that word. Trust me. I don't care about either, but I fucking love Rasen Yuri. Oh. Can't believe I still caught you. My streak is alive. Barely. We just finished the game, by the way, Q. Hello and welcome and goodbye. No, we just finished the game. Nier is done, finally. You can now rest easy, knowing that you don't have to watch that game ever again. I was just about to rate Enderline. I need to go to sleep, like I said. I already gave my final thoughts on the game. I ended up liking it quite a bit. Come on, calm down, Soulkeeper. You can do bot this tomorrow. I can give you one for free. There you go. There we go. Bot this exit not found. There you go. Anyway, I'm gonna rate Enderline. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. I did. The ending was pretty fucking cool, I gotta say. And I'll be back tomorrow with Unmetal. I started Unmetal some days ago. I'm gonna continue Unmetal because it's a fun game. Don't know what I'm gonna play next after that. I mean, yes, I do. I'm gonna play Deltarune afterwards, but I don't know what I'm gonna play after that though. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. As always, been a pleasure. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. Bye. Yeah, see you around, man. Thanks for the lovely times. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out hanging out here. Love you all. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thank you for the host queue. Thank you. And